Can we just listen to this? Oh, fuck. I was gonna... God damn it. You ruined it. That was like the worst possible time. I was gonna be like, can we just listen to this nice, beautiful soundtrack and just take a nap together or something? And then all of a sudden... Fuck. Right in the middle of it, the nice, peaceful song and the quiet, dulcet tones of the B-Rex. Good timing, yeah. Quote unquote good. And true. Why does that still happen sometimes? God damn it. It's the worst. Hey. So thank you, Rasky Red, for the 22 months in a row. And thank you, Angelic Rocker, for the 4 months in a row. Twitch Prime sub. I will take more of Amazon's money. I will take all of Amazon's money if you got any more. I don't mind. I'm not opposed. Rip, brah. Yep. It's a good impression. So, I'm actually back for another stream on the 12th. I can't believe that it actually happened. I didn't think I was gonna make it. For those who don't know, like, my stream schedule's been all fucky for, like, I don't know, a while. I've been streaming at, like, 6, 7 in the morning my time on the following day. Like, the stream for the 11th was 6 or 7 in the morning this morning. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to stay awake and I'm going to stream again today at a normal time. Then I'm going to pass the fuck out and continue to stream around that time after that. And I ended up taking a nap and streaming a little later than I was gonna. But this works too. I just forced myself to wake up after like 3 hours. I caffeined the shit out of myself. Well, I had 1 coffee, but I have extra. I have plenty extra. I went to the store, I bought 3 Gatorades, 2 energy drinks, and then I got like a smoothie and a coffee, and I ate half a bagel, and that was my breakfast. Bear pile. Good timing. I just started talking. What's up, guys? Amazon money. Now that doesn't make sense, but I'll take it. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just about to video games here in a second. Right after I talk about my amazing life and all these great things I did today. Would you guys believe I also played a game on my phone for like 10 minutes? And I watched 1 episode of anime before I went live. I even typed a couple things in my Discord. It was great. It was amazing. When I went out, I had to put hairspray in my hair because when I woke up, it was all shitty. And it was still pretty shitty, but it was like good enough that I could go to the store. And, well, to the store in Tim Hortons. 1 anime that's like 5 hours. Not the whole anime. Just 1 episode of anime. Wait, chat, do not let this pass. He said bagel incorrectly. You see, there was a time when I bent to the whims of chat and started saying bagel, but no more. I'm my own man. I'm my own man, and I say words my own way. So I will say bagel. I will take it to the grave. Me and Northern Line together, hand in hand with our bagel pronunciation. There's nothing you can do to stop us. Not a damn thing. Also, as someone who doesn't spray their hair, your hair confuzzled me. What kind? My hair doesn't work when there's wind. So, like, my hair doesn't work. Because there's always wind. This is why I carry a comb around. Doesn't matter how much hairspray I put in my hair, or how much wax I put in my hair, whatever. Doesn't give a fuck. My hair just does not care. I didn't mean to rhyme that. Starting to feel uncomfortable. Let's play games. That was a really good song, though. I feel bad, but yeah, the Hollow Knight soundtrack is amazing. I actually did want to just sit there and listen to it, but I guess we have to video games, or else Twitch will ban me or something. I don't know. Why did that seem really loud? Did I accidentally turn my headphones up? Rex hair don't care. It's pretty bad, man. Rex, I gotta be honest, I ain't watched you since you played Spelunky. That's fucking rude, man. How could you How could you just assume that my stream is not worth watching just because it's not Spelunky after all this time? How could you show your face here and tell me that? To think that you even have the nerve. Mods ban that guy. I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck, dude. I have 50,000 followers. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Is that harsh enough? I couldn't decide. Like, I kept flip-flopping there on the harshness. Holy shit! It's a thingy! Alright, never mind me being a butthole to my very important viewer. 50,000 followers and 300 of them have showed up. Yay. Good thing I've got all those followers. I'm so hyped that I noticed this. Now I can upgrade my shit even more. Although I don't have enough materials, I bet. So it probably doesn't matter. Full savage. Boy. Sweet boy. Thinking that I'm following you, lol. If you're not following me, it's impressive that you show up so much. Either way. Either way. Rex didn't care what Ghost said. Oh, jump off this tower with 0 glide, I will sub. I didn't even see that. I was reading the far more important comments. Like, Rex, I gotta be honest, I ain't watched you since you played Spelunky. Like that one. You were so amazing at Spelunky. I have other talents, you know. I wasn't even that good at Spelunky. People have beaten my times and shit 10 times over by now. Thank you, Uxie, for the Twitch Prime subscription for the 5th month in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you, Squalor, for the 11 months in a row. I appreciate that a proportional amount more. Approximately 120% more than I appreciated the other guy's thing. Okay. Please, listen to my story. I got a feeling this fucker's gonna demand 500 rupees, or possibly more. I am the Great Fairy Kesa. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. God damn it, Ta. Thank you for the 22 months, Ta. Hi, Rex, this game looks super neato, but I'm still not gonna watch it. Okay. Good. Thanks. Anyway. This is the 3rd fairy I found. I found a 2nd one yesterday. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 1,000 rupees. I knew it was gonna double. I knew it. Fuck you. You smell like shit. Fucking disgusting. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. I don't even have 1,000! You piece of shit. That is truly tragic. Motherfucking fuck. Thank you, Runaway Sumo, for the 6 months of support. LOL, all this support for B-Rex. Why is that funny? Why is it funny that people are supporting me? That's a dick thing to say. So let's put a skull here, because as per the infinite wisdom and logic of the B-Rex, skulls on the minimap mean great fairies. Because that makes sense. Don't question it. If you don't understand it, it's just because it's too deep for you to understand. Let's leave it at that. Alright. Not funny, it's hilarious. God, you guys are the worst. I guess I'm going this way. I just kind of started doing it. So, no, you meant the guys saying they aren't gonna watch? What? I don't... What? I don't understand at all. Skyrim, the Nintendo game, but more boring. Okay. That's an opinion. This is so different from Skyrim, they're not even worth comparing. The only similarity is that they're open world 3D games where you explore and whatnot. That's pretty much it. This is the way to the thing, right? Or am I going towards the wrong one? Where the fuck am I? Wait, what? I'm facing that way? Wait, why is that my... Oh. Captured memories? Huh. Apparently I should go there because I found a memory. I guess I'll do that then. I didn't realize it switched my main mission. At Bananosaurus Rex, I know you're streaming more now, but when will you get good? At streaming? No promises. I cannot comment on that. Time to take out loans for your fairy fix. Please. Why am I so thirsty? Oh, there he is.
Get good.
My sugar daddy. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Halon. Get wrecked, Grey Bits. Get fucking destroyed by the girth of Halon's cheers. How many memories have I found? I have found a whopping, massive 1 memory. This is where it wants me to go, right? Fuck, where is it? It's like... What? So it is here. But on the minimap, it was showing it as though it was farther. Okay, whatever. Weird. You found your first fairy fountain and you couldn't even afford it. Wow, 2 streams in a day. This is more than the entire month of July. Fuck. See, it's fine to say that you haven't watched since Splunky. It's not fine to say that Splunky were the heydays. It's not fine to say that my stream was better when I streamed Splunky. That's a dick move. Now that you've seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Reveal an enemy's life gauge. Don't mind if I do. This is something of hers that I've been keeping safe by request of the princess. It would have been nice to have that at the beginning of my fucking adventure, where I'm going to defeat motherfucking Ganon and his giant mechanical monsters. But okay, thanks. Thanks for the champion's tunic when I'm already half done. This clothing was specially made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. By the way, how are you faring thus far? You fucking asshole. It seems you were doing well in following the princess's words. Fuck you, ADHR. Fuck you. Implying that your stream has ever been good. Stream doesn't have to be good for it to have been better at a certain time. Spirits of some divine beasts have been appeased, and the powers of evil have weakened. You only say that because the Splunky Real Record stream is the best thing you've ever seen. Don't try to appease me with your sweet talking now. It's too late. The princess must sense this as well. Still, the divine beast of Meadow remains. That one was controlled by Rivali of the Rito. Okay. Classic. Classic Halon. Let me just grab a hundo from my bit wallet. Just drop it in the cup. Thank you, dude. You're fucking insane. I could just like only invite Halon to my streams. I could just do private streams for Halon and I'd probably be able to make a living. Thank you very, very much. Divine Beast Rudania also remains. That one was controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. Good old no compression days. Yeah, those were the days. You should be able to find the general location of any remaining divine beasts on your map.
Oh, you mean that thing that I've been doing for the whole game? Okay, thank you for the tip.
I just like twisted and contorted my body so sarcastically and made the weirdest face during that. I don't know why I don't use a cam. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. I can cheer as well and not as wealthy as Halon, though. I'll take it. I will take all of your bits, no matter how big or small. Thank you, HP. I will seize my destiny. Can I seize some more, like, fucking gear from you, maybe, though? I swear to God, if she has more that she's holding out on me, I'm gonna be salty. If I come back with more memories and she's like, oh, by the way, I was also holding this champion's helmet and these champion's greaves. I forgot. Sorry. Reveal an enemy's life gauge. I mean, that sounds handy, I guess. I might as well go see if I can upgrade it. In fact, the ferry is just over here, so... Fuck, it might be easier to literally fast travel to that shrine right on top of this hill and go from there, rather than climbing up this hill right now. But I guess I'm doing it. Stealing clothes from old ladies. How is it stealing? She offered it to me freely. Please. You love playing this game so far, but you're not sure what Nintendo's thinking when you put the run and jump button on B and X. Yeah, I swapped them pretty early on. I much prefer to have jump on B. Much prefer it. And run up on X. I'm not like 100% satisfied with any of the possible control schemes, to be honest. All of them feel like a little tiny bit clunky, but the more I get used to it, the less noticeable it is. You think they should be right next to each other rather than apart? Yeah, like it's hard though, because I would like to have Y as run and B as jump. So like run on left, jump on bottom. But then what's gonna be your attack button? It's hard to do all of that comfortably. I wouldn't mind like left trigger for run or something, or I don't know. Not sure, but yeah. Ah, woo. Hey. 500
Germany.
bits. Germany. Thank you, Runaway Sumo. I appreciate it. Not available to me. Enhance your clothing a fair amount. Oh, yes. Silent princesses, eh? Alright. If this is 5 base, that means it's going to be more than 8 after the second upgrade. I can also tell that by the fact that it's 8 for the first upgrade. Amazing logic. Amazing logic. ADHR what? That's not fair. Just a bit stronger now. Oh, you've heard about step bonuses. Is she fucking serious? Like, is she actually serious? Fuck off. Every time she's got to tell me that. And I got to sit through it. And also, I can't look at the menu again and see what I need to get the second upgrade. She has to fucking leave so I can call her back. She gives you the option, too. It's not like you can't do it. She just doesn't give it until she leaves, and then you make her come back again. Because fuck you. Shard of Faroche's Horn. What? I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that a Faroche or Faroche is one of those snake dragons, maybe. I don't know. I haven't met a Faroche yet. Also, while we're here, try to snag a fairy or two. You stupid, fast bastard. Is there another one back here somewhere? Wow, that was the only fairy, and it immediately fled before I got close. What an asshole. Well, I still have two. Wow, fuck you too, Ghost. Super Math Master Rex. Alright. On to bigger and better things, I guess. Fucking open the... Yeah, this. I would love to get some more memories. Wait, these aren't shown on the map, right? I'm gonna kill myself if they are. No, they're not. If they had been that whole time and I could have been doing those. Alright, Jesus, why am I so thirsty? I had a fucking smoothie and a coffee just before I went live. Faroche is my mother? I don't think that's true, but I don't know enough Zelda to contest it. Okay, so... we have been pretty close to this guy. Let's go check it out, I guess. No, there's an NPC that gives you hints about them, though. Why would you tell me that, you fucking fuck? Thankfully, I don't know which NPC, but feck. Now I know. Now I know. I kind of want to go grab one of those Gatorades. I'm probably going to do the classic Rex thing and wait until I'm thirsty. No, it's not. Starfear Dysan. I was thirsty before I drank the coffee, and the diuretic effects of coffee are far outweighed by the amount that it hydrates you. You could hydrate purely on coffee and be totally fine. The fact that it has caffeine doesn't completely eliminate the, Fuck, I forgot that I broke my fire weapon. Now I can't cheese and carry it on my back. Alright, which way is it? Maybe once I get down off of this hill, I'll be okay. Yeah, when I lose some altitude, it'll probably warm up, I'm sure. I could also jump over to that shrine real quick and use that to heal along the way. Rex, you're thirsty right now. Oh, thank you for pointing that out, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to do that, Precursor. That sounds fucking awful. There's always been, like, delay features in the chat, but it's not worth it. The occasional spoilers coming through are not the end of the world. Having to, you know, having to actually have a big-ass fucking delay on the chat would be much worse than that. Even a few seconds would be a big-ass delay. You said I'll probably do the classic Rex and went on thirsty and then got caught off by a tangent. Oh, I was going to say I'll probably do the classic Rex thing and suffer for 4 hours before I finally give in and pause for like 30 seconds to go get a drink. I always wait till the last possible second before going and doing something like that. This room is in 1 minute followers only mode. What the fuck? Did you turn that off? It said this room is no longer in okay, no longer in followers only. Okay, never mind. We good. Fucking mods. Classic scum Rex mods. Fucking around with everything. Is that stable? Shit, I didn't even see that. I didn't even notice there was a stable. Amazing. I'm not going to bother to get my horse because I'm only going to stay on it for like 25 seconds tops. And then I'm just going to abandon it before climbing up a hill. I swear, like, every time I get my horse, I'm off it within 30 seconds, max. Maybe now that I've kind of explored a large portion of the world, it would be a good idea to look at my memories again. It's been a while, because I might remember seeing some of these by now. So this... Is that like the Temple of Time? Because it's got the... Huh. It's overlooking the castle. I need to think about that one later. This one... Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. There's lots of places that could be. Oh, this! Oh, this is the one we got, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one that we already did. This should be... Wait a minute. How didn't I get this one? This is clearly in the bazaar in the Gerudo Desert. How did I not notice the white glowing sparkly? Okay, so that's one I definitely know. This one... It looks like it's relatively close to Ganon's castle. It's overlooking some kind of, like, sewage river? Maybe? And like... What are those things? I wish I could zoom on that. This one is in, like, a field near the castle. Not very descript. Kind of hard to tell there. This one is looking out on the bridge at Lake Hylia. I can definitely find that one, too. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 743. That is such a random amount. I appreciate it. A little money for my fave streamer. Oh, thanks, man. This one is... fucking, I don't know. That might be in the area that we're heading to now. This one could be fucking anywhere. That's the horse statue that I still have not found. I'm sure I'll know that one when I see it. How did I not notice the big glowing sparkly? Rex blind. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The classic. That one I'm not sure about. This one I'm also not sure about. Alright, well... There's a couple I could get. For sure. Definitely a couple that I recognize. The Lake Hylia one, the Gerudo Desert one, for sure. So, after I do the shrine, I think I want to go grab those. It's probably a good idea. Ah, a fresh hammer. Don't mind if I do. Nothing like a nice, refreshing hammer in the morning to wake you up. I know I had a free slot and I didn't have to drop my other one, but whatever. Ruh-roh. Something's happening. Yeah, giant mechanical bird. I got it. Sure. Lonk. Zelda. There you go. The way I say sparkly is so soothing. That's weird, but okay. I'll take it. Hey, Pluto, how you doing, man? Just, Zeldaing some Zelda. Can you coach me for free? All the time? Like 10 hours a day? Until I'm better than you? Thanks. I want to be a pro Rocket League streamer. Fuck all this streaming other shit nonsense. Too tedious to have to think of games to play and stuff. I think there might be a shrine nearby, guys. I don't fucking know. Do you think there's a fucking shrine fucking nearby? Fuck. I almost want to turn that off, but it would be a bad idea. Whispers sparkly into my ear, Banana Jam. Sparkly. I regret that deeply. I deeply, deeply regret that. Wait. Am I here? Oh. I was just coming here for the shrine. Apparently I'm actually here. Alrighty then. I kind of noticed the clothing shop on the map and I was like, wait, what? And then it became clear. I'm actually the place that I was trying to get to. Goat butter? Alright. Arrows. Hey Rex, there's an overused meme nearby. Nice. Alright. What are you guys selling? Snow Quill headdress, 1,000 rupees. I wish I were like OV and rich, which apparently he is in this game. That'd be great. Dude, just put on some Eden and play some ranked. I don't know what put on some Eden is, but alright. Masterful advice from the man himself. So this is all cold resist stuff? Okay. I guess this could be helpful if I wanted to go back to the Gerudo Highlands. I suppose. But damn, that's expensive. Some kind of artist. Ah. Okay. You're gonna want those cold resist clothes, though, unless you want to make a bunch of potions. I should just, like, get a face cam, tape no spoilers to my forehead in big, bold capital letters, and make my face cam 3/4 of the stream. It's the only way. No, that wouldn't work. They would still spoil. People would still give me tips. I don't mind making cold resist potions. And, if I can afford those later, I probably will buy them. But right now, I'm poor, so. Write it in permanent marker. That would not stop anyone. Yeah, it would probably just motivate people to do it more, to be honest. But yeah. A man can dream. A man can dream. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. Macho Man Randy Savage. Sanchez. Fuck. It's instinct, man. You just had to say Savage. Okay. Ach. Vachwat. Shrine. How you guys liking my, my shrine pronunciation? I've been working on it. I think it's pretty good. Spoiler. A flap on the wing of an aircraft or glider. Oh, fuck off. That joke again. Oh, that's a great tip, Pluto. I'm gonna grab a Gatorade while this is loading. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. You can go, but come back. Okay. Time for some pure, refreshing liquid sugar. Ready. Although, first the 45 minutes of removing all the things that are preventing me from drinking it. drinking it. ASMR? What, the sound of me taking off the plastic? Alright. Oh. Yes. Holy shit, I feel so much better. Okay. Oh, life just improved like 5-fold. How do you stop tracking a certain item? You go in here to your map, press Y for the Sheikah sensor, and either select the other thing that you want, like shrine or whatever, or select off. Dumbass! So, we got some fans and shit. We got some other fans that aren't fanning. We got some sideways fans. A bunch of shit that's knocked over. Wait, they're not knocked over. They're sticking out of the sides. Okay. What is he drinking? Liquid cocaine. Might as well be right now, man. It might as fucking well be. This is my first instinct. Good thing I had a Korok leaf, I guess. Only got that like 10 seconds ago. Wait, does this not work? Am I gonna trap myself? Well, hopefully it doesn't close now. Ancient core, don't mind if I do. I like how it politely waited for me to get out. That's great. Something tells me that's not how I was supposed to do that, but, hey. I'll take it. Thanks, Korok Leaf. Would you say these are your #1 fans? You shut the fuck up right now. Don't you ever fucking... Don't you ever say that again. Wow, it waited. I know, right? I was impressed, too. So, what happens if I just do this? Oh. I thought those were going to blow me up for some reason. So I'm guessing I have to, like, rotate these to accomplish something. Hitting this probably makes it spin. Yeah. Alright. Let me get an overarching view here. And see precisely what I'm trying to accomplish. Do I just want to get all the fans spinning? Or... I mean... I guess I do. It doesn't look especially complicated. You just need to find a configuration that results in all the fans being covered. So the first problem I'm going to notice here is that there are no fans in this column, which means I need to cover all these with fans that are in the adjacent rows. So, like that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then we got to figure out how to cover what ends up being left alone as a result. So if I were to, just hypothetically, if I were to do this, right, that takes care of that column. Might want to wear a hat so the wind doesn't mess with your hair. Ah, yes. Good point. This could be tricky. That covers that. That covers that. I think I see the configuration. I think I see it. I don't know if I'm missing some other goal here, but I think I see a way to cover all of them. I'm just gonna do it rather than trying to explain it out loud. That one, and this one goes this way. And this one goes this way. And this one goes this way. That should do it, I think. Yep. They're all windy. Good old trial and error. That wasn't trial and error, that was logic, son. That was logic. I reasoned that this column had no fans in it, so it had to be covered by adjacent fans in their rows, and then figure out the rest from there. Logic. Easy. Puzzle master. Holy fuck, he just massacred that puzzle. Nice guessing, Rex. God damn it. For every one person that's like, hey, good job, Rex, good job. There's one guy that's like, oh, so lucky. Grats, Rex, Ming Lo. Alright, I'll take my orb and be on my way. Oh. Excuse the silence, just chugging another 14 mouthfuls of Gatorade all at once. Oh, God. Holy shit, I was so thirsty. Feels good, man. Also, I'm super congested because it's like almost time for my next dose of allergy meds, but it's not time for my next dose of allergy meds. Just almost. It's kind of the worst. So forgive me if I'm like, God, that was gross. I don't even know if the mic picked that up. I hope it didn't. It wasn't even really my nose, but don't worry about it. Just pretend it was. Great story, Rex. My stories are all great, always. Otherwise, I wouldn't tell them. Duh. Dumbo. Why are all the kings of the villages so huge? Ah, a visitor. Welcome to... Oh. Oh! Don't ever betray me with that sound again. What does elephant times 1, camel times 2 mean? Those are my powers that I get for clearing the dungeons. Each time you clear a dungeon, you get a power. The elephant one, when you die, you revive with full health and 5 extra yellow hearts that are like shield hearts. And the camel one, when you do a charge attack, it strikes with lightning on the enemies in the area. It's pretty neat. No, I don't think I said that, Taki boy. I'm not going to give you a Korok emote. Psycho with an RPG. Not going to happen. Mostly because I don't have enough subs to change my emotes. That object on your hip, could it be? I like this place. Nobody's, like, racist towards me or anything. Forgive me. Where are my manners? I am Kennelly, elder of Rito Village. Like, there's no racism, no sexism. Every place so far has been one of those. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip? I'm gonna say no, because that's hilarious. Ho ho, so I was mistaken. That's just it. It's over. Okay. I guessed. That there in your hip, is that not a Sheikah slate? Wait, we already had this conversation. Why would he ask again? But okay. Oh my, so it is true. When I was doing the Zora area, what happened when I got the shock arrows? Shock arrow? I don't remember anything happening. Bad ending. Game over. That means you must be a champion like Master Rivali. One of the few able to board Divine Beast Va Meadow. He's old. Fair enough. No, what am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant, an inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Ah, forgive me. Link chose the wrong dialogue option while talking to some owl. Now Hyrule is doomed for 10,000 years. Fuck. Champion descendant. If you would listen to this old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. I'm really tempted to say maybe later, but... Thank you, truly. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there's something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? I would like you to deal with Divine Beast Va Meadow. Giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Teba and Hearth tried to confront Meadow, but it did not go well, and Hearth was injured. Teba? I'm gonna say Teba. Teba escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Meadow alone. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Really want this owl to be like, did you get all that at the end, and have the options reversed, so if you're mashing it, just says it all again. Ah, yes, the classic Zelda gambit. The classic owl gambit. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please, find Tiba. If you work together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast Va Meadow. Alrighty then. I don't know how I'm going to find this random person that I've not been given any description of. Oh, wait. Magic. The magic of maps. But, wait, is that you? That's not him. Shit, did I go too low? I think I went too low. Unless he's down there. Where the fuck is this guy? Alright, maybe the maps aren't so magic after all. He could have gave me some indication of where this person was. So many levels to this place. Thank you, Yun Jengmi, for the 7 months of support. I appreciate it. Is he up there? Is that not where I just was? Rex blind? Probably. Probably. Is it you? Forgive my intrusion, but I overheard you speaking with the Elder. It sounds like you intend to help my husband, Tiba, in the fight against Meadow. It's really bothering me that I'm pronouncing Tiba like E, but Meadow like eh. Like Tiba, Meadow, but whatever. The map might be magic, but your brain and eyes definitely aren't. Rude. But to tell the truth, there is not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. Well, that's pretty fucking helpful. Well, my husband headed to a place called the Flight Range. It's in Dronox Pass at the base of the Hebra Mountains. It's a place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Meadow. As it happens, he made his way to the Flight Range on foot this time. I'm sorry about the camera spinning. I can't stop it. It's habit. I can't. As it happens, he made his way to the Flight Range on foot this time. Why, if he can fly? If you take off from Rivali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the Flight Range. Rivali's Landing is a memorial for the Rito champion. Cinematic camera band. Rivali. So named in the hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day. Oh. Exposition. Sorry for making you puke. What is... It's just... What the fuck? It's like this is a parody or something. Just shots of that and back to Link's face over and over and over while the music gets more intense. Finally, something else is happening. That was so weird. So weird. I can't help you much except by helping you.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you.
This guy
All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine.
Asinine.
Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own.
Rex, can you just kill this guy?
Good luck sealing the darkness.
Well, have fun with that, I guess. I mean, you can be the champion if you want. Doesn't mind me. Doesn't mind me. Doesn't bother me. Fuck. Descendant! Descendant, are you alright? My apologies. I fear I have said far too much. If there is anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask. You vote we kill that guy? I'm pretty sure he's already dead, so... I think it's fine. Yeah, I think you're useless to me now. I'm gonna go find your husband. Thanks, though. So, she said I'd take off from here or something, or was this irrelevant? It's like a straight shot to the pass or something, she said, right? Apparently it's over there. A long way away. I need to get to the highest point. Fuck this. Let's go all the way up. All the way. Oh. Okay. That's all the way. Rip. This spot looks better, though. Side mission?
Hi.
Wow. You are not great looking. Whoa, I just realized that you're Hylian. You just wandering around Hyrule trying to find yourself? No. I'm here on my honeymoon, but this town is seriously a hole. Kind of like the opposite of a hole, but okay. In Gerudo Town, they've got jewelry to buy. Zora's Domain is always a hoot with all the weird spiritual fish people. But here, I just want to go home already. Oh, wow. What? I guess I failed at acquiring the side mission. Can I still get it? Hey, let me tell you, this village is straight up boring. Give me a break already. I can't believe my husband brought me here for our honeymoon. He already apologized, but if he doesn't want a divorce, I told him he'd better bring me a baked apple. Okay. I'm going to leave now. Are you seriously going to just be right in the way? Can I not? Okay, whatever. Good enough. I could have just gone over to the actual takeoff point, but fuck that. That was better. Alrighty. So, obviously, we're going to go to the shrine first. Obviously. Baked apple or divorce? An ultimatum that many people have gotten. Ah, jeez. Am I really going to need to grind rupees to get that cold resist gear? What do I even have in the way of cold resist potions? All I have is heat resist. Classic. Right? Resistance to heat. Yep. Incredible. Alright, let's take damage, but get it back by going into the shrine. Also, I did have a fire weapon to put on my back to make my life easier, but, yes, there's a shrine nearby. There's a fucking shrine! I know! Thank you, game. Thank you. Also, thanks, chat. The game wasn't making it clear enough, so... Good that you guys are there to fill in the gaps. Help me out. Can you just not? I have more important things to do, buddy. I'll just be on my way. Shah Wardavor. Perfect. Alright, skip. I'm gonna have to leave and get cold resist potions or something. I need money or potions. One or the other. I guess I could... No, I was thinking I could, like, freeze some meat, but I think that's for heat resistance, not cold resistance. So, nope. Path of Hidden Winds. That sounds like a secret ninja technique or something that you would have in an anime. It's like, behold, my secret 1,000-year, million-eyed sword strike technique. What? Path of Hidden Winds. Alright, time for this to break. Wow. That was uncanny. It broke on that exact hit. Amazing. Perfect logic. Eat frozen meat to get warm. Oh, yes. My logic is always perfect. Right, Rinkus, please. Thank you, Sebnus, for the Twitch Prime subscription. I appreciate it. Spam in the chat. Spam some spam. Please and thank you. Totally forgot you had Prime. Nice, I do that too. I set reminders on my phone to remind me to use my Twitch Prime subscription, but then it happens like when I'm asleep or when I'm in bed feeling lazy, and I'm like, nah, that's effort. And then I don't, and then I forget. And then I never end up doing it. Aha! There it is. I found the hidden winds, guys. Found him. Rex fat loots. What about the fat loots? I see the fat loots. Don't worry, I'm getting them. Could you face that way, please? I don't know if this is going to work out. Okay, no, I can make it. It's fine. What do you got for me? Knight's bow. I already have 3 knight's bows. But thank you for that, I guess. Nice, nice fucking dungeon treasure there. Nice, unique, high-quality treasure for, you know, finding the secret treasure chest in the shrine. I'm the first person you ever subbed to. Nice. Thanks. All right. Google Calendar is a specific reminder kind of event that doesn't go away until you swipe it. Yeah, but like then I swipe it though. I'm like, I see it and I'm like, swipe, back to sleep. It's the worst, man. I am the problem there. Like the phone is doing its job. It's doing its job, but yeah. Error exists between chair and monitor, or whatever that saying is. You're the first person I didn't sub to. Oh, nice. What an honor. What an honor. All right. Yes, because I need to sub to my own channel. 720p. Hey, Iron, what's up? So, I guess fuck me. I mean, that shrine's right next to where I need to go, so I can teleport back to it, but for the time being, fuck me. See, if I were playing this on my own, this is the point where I would look up where to get cold resistance critters. But, oh, hi, Ginta. But because I'm a streamer, and I have, you know, I don't know, self-respect or something, whatever. I'm not gonna. I could just go to the Faring Grasslands, where I assume there's grass, and cut a bunch of it. Do I even have any nice basic swords that I could use for that? All my weapons are special. I don't want to waste any of them. This is the worst. Also, I still need more weapon slots. I really hope that's a thing, although I don't think it is at this point, which is a real letdown. Oh, you know what? I bet they sell the critters in the village. Also, I bet they're like 200 rupees. So, yeah. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. Pepcac. Ah, there you go. There you go. All right. Let me get comfy. This is I mean, I know the gear is right here in the town. It's there. But I'm so poor. I'm so poor. I can't buy it. It's unfortunate. It would solve all my problems if I just weren't poor. But alas, I'm poor. So, rip. Wait, I don't want to be this high. I want the potion shop. And by potion shop, I mean general shop, which contains potion greens. Okay. What do you got? You got some Tabantha wheat. You got some cane sugar. You got some goat butter. Okay, that's all useless. Fuck you. How dare you even stock that? And you got some sun shrooms. Use to cook dishes that will allow you to endure the bitter cold. Ha! I knew it! Also, I already have a bunch. Whoops. Forgot about that. The problem, though, is that I suspect that the sun shroom foods will not be effective enough. Will not be as effective as the critter elixirs. Let me just double check that I don't have the required critters to make frogs are for speed boosts. That's it. That's all I got. That's the only critters I have. That and fairies. Welp. Is there a place to cook here somewhere? Probably not. But also probably. You know what? Let's kill two birds. 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 Did I just desync? Ah, fuck my fuckhole. I'll double check that in a sec. Let's, no, let's go here. This will be faster because I can get a sand fucker to travel. I'll check the audio sync here in a sec. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Pluto. I appreciate it. Spam Pluto is adequate at Rocket League in the chat. Are you on a team for RLCs, by the way? I've been watching, like, bits and pieces of RLCs. RLCS, fuck. I keep thinking it's like the RLCs, but it's RLCS. Can't break that habit. Right. So, you're never subbing again. Fair enough, Fearon. Fair enough. Thanks, guys. Wow, you actually spammed it. So, yeah. I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm gonna go get that memory in the Gerudo Bazaar or whatever that I recognized. And while I'm there, I'm gonna cook some cold resistance dishes, which probably won't be enough. And then I'm gonna be sad. Okay. So, down here somewhere. Yeah. Shouldn't take too long with this. Play for Selfless, beat number 1 seed Iris and number 7 seed Hana to make top 8 league play. Oh, that's awesome. They did it with a sub in your place this weekend. Oh, that's less awesome. I wonder what would have happened if you were playing. Probably would have lost. Don't know why I'm being so savage. That's awesome, though. I think I remember them talking about that, actually. I think I might have, like, been watching when they mentioned that, like, Pluto's not here for whatever reason. Oh, so the joke itself was okay, but not the awkward laugh here? Tired Rex is a savage Rex, apparently. Oh, look, it's a dog. I hate dogs in this game. The loading screen told me that if I befriend a dog, it'll find secrets for me. And then I gave one dog, like, 3 pieces of my best meat, and he just fucked off. It was the worst. Okay, so over here somewhere on this angle. Shut the fuck up. There should be a sparkly white spot. Dude, that, like, doesn't appear until you get super close. That's lame as hell. I could easily miss those now that I realize how close you have to be. Alright. Well, we got it. We got the thing. Might find secrets? Does it say might? Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Am I turning into Sonata? I hope not. I really hope not. Yeah, that's just my policy. Kill all dogs in video games. Alright. Memory time. Oh, look, it's Link. Uh-oh. Peril.
I can fend for myself, Link.
Welcome, bitch.
I thought I said I didn't need an escort.
Remember that? You guys remember that? Yeah, okay. Alrighty then. Good stuff. Matching outfits, how cute. Adorable. Okay, now let's go cook some cold resistant stuff.
Hey.
You fucking piece of shit. You fucking yell at me one more time. Fucking dare you. Next time I'll burn your fucking hut down. Okay. Config. It's right here. So, hopefully, if I just put every time. Hopefully, if I just put 5 of these together, it'll make a nice girthy cold resist dish. It's gonna be low level, isn't it? Oh, medium level. That's not so bad, and it lasts for 12 minutes. That'll probably be enough. That'll be enough, I think. Because I only got to go over to the cold place for like a brief period of time, I think. Probably. You can't burn her down. This bazaar has anti-hot technology. True. It's never warm here, despite being warm in the desert. Okay. Now we have 2 of those. One last dog hammer for the road, and let's go. Before I use it, I'm going to save just in case it's not good enough. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the delay. Whoops. You guessing audio is maybe 0.3 seconds behind. So audio is happening 0.3 seconds after the video. That means it's delayed too much. So we'll try this. We'll check the sync here when it loads. Step 2 feet outside the town, you're burning alive. Yep. Okay. Let's check it. So, just let me know. What have you missed? Amazing things, Tom. Amazing things. How's this now? Any better? Anybody? Audio slightly delayed. Slightly. Just a little behind. Okay. Let's try this. Any better? How's that? Is that good, guys? That right there? Can you tell? Is that synced? Just let me know. God, what is wrong with me? Okay. Still slightly behind. Perfect. Good now. Got it. Only one person saying it's slightly behind. Not sure who to believe. Pretty close. It's like 50 ms behind. All right. Try this. how's Fuck. What was that sound? That was me straining to press the buttons faster. Good. Good enough. Okay. 50 ms ahead now. Can someone kill me, please? I would like to be dead. I don't enjoy being alive anymore. Perfect. That's good. We're happy. Okay. I feel like I'm going to be a bit delayed now. So I want to make sure my mic is synced with this. Now. 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 Okay. My voice is a bit early. That's weird. That doesn't make any sense, like, at all. Like, not even a little bit. That makes the least sense of anything ever for the history of the universe. But let's try this. Now. 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 Perfect. Good. Now we can appease Ta and play the damn game, so to speak. Alright, how much resistance does this give me? Fuck, I forgot to save first, but thankfully it was enough. So we're good. Also, apparently I needed to walk approximately 14 feet, and that was a complete waste. Or maybe... No, maybe I am going to need that. I'm probably going to have to do stuff here. Let's go see what's going on up here. I think it's about 0.04 ms off. Becoming easier to see that Rex is hyped up on caffeine a bit. I'm always hyped up on caffeine. Don't mind if I do, thanks. Wow. Allows it to be drawn faster. Doesn't seem that great because... maybe it's required for some special thing we're about to do. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem that great because, I mean, it slows down anyway when you use a bow in midair, so... I don't know. Thought that was called a spicy medieval mushroom for a moment. I mean, close enough. It's pretty close.
Yeah?
Yeah. Is this another dick bird?
I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
Yep, it's another dick bird. First chance I get, I'm fucking slamming my hammer into this guy. You give me control of the character right now, you're gonna regret it, okay? I wish this mattered. I really wish this mattered. Alright, see you later, Pluto. Thanks again for the sub, man. Did you need something? I'm busy here. Help me? With what exactly? Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Vametto. I'm not buying it. Ah, yes, I'm random. What's your name, stranger? Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Tiba, but you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me, am I right? Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. I don't know, Tom. Seems like it. Look, you seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito Village. Once Divine Beast Va Meadow falls from the sky. If I have to kill Meadow, so be it. Hey, welcome back, Ty. Only then will I return to the village. Are you serious? Ha! Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. But it's as the Elder said, the only way to stop Divine Beast Va Meadow is to get inside it. Bad chance of that happening. There's no way we can set foot at Meadow. So not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Yeah, classic. Night Aver. What happened with who time? How long have you been waiting for a chance to time me out? I mean, it wasn't really waiting, but it felt good. I'll admit that. The only people who enter the Divine Beasts are the 5 champions of old, and unfortunately for us and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. Well, as it happened. If it hadn't been for Ganon, never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Meadow, one step at a time. If we approach Meadow recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up so easily. Huh, you don't say. I happen to be a bit of an expert in opening up a cloth over my head. Now let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes. Using a bow mid-air is just like using a bow on the ground, but you'll probably want a bow suited for long-range engagement. Use your arrows to destroy 5 targets in 3 minutes. If you can't do that, you don't stand a chance against Meadow. Sure. Destroy 5 targets with your arrows. Not sure if I should use the long-range bow or the quick-draw bow that it put right there next to the challenge, but... Okay. Which bow am I using? Swallow bow. Hey, not bad. Alrighty. Is it just me, or is this, like, insanely easy? Like, what? In what universe is this gonna be difficult? I have 3 minutes to get 5 of these? I'm almost done. What the fuck? What is this?
Perfect.
Okay, come on back. What the fuck? You serious? Okay. Sure. Hard game. You're a skilled archer. It was as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. Let me guess, there's harder difficulties that you can get better rewards for. Kind of wish you had to do with only the stamina you had. I'd rather die. I've got to tell you, Link. Also, it's funny, he says, it's as if time stopped every time you shot an arrow. Well, as it happens. Got to tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. I believe it. Link, I feel I've heard the name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Meadow, it's now or never. I'll get you into position so you can give its cannons all you got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. Another bow? Falcon bow. Highly refined rate-of-made bow that's my favorite for its superior rate of fire, which helps them excel even further at aerial combat. Okay, guess I'll just replace the one I just got, right? I mean, why? Why keep that? Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'm ready. Time to face Divine Beast if I'm at nowhere else when put it in. Those cannons, you'll need to hit them with bomb arrows. These are a precious commodity, so don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb arrows. Bomb arrows again, eh? Alright. Also, it'll be cold up there. You'll want to prepare a warm meal or bring some warm clothes. Alright. Hopefully I have enough. I am ready. Alright, but let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? Why risk your life to bring down Meadow? Just because. Just because? Ha! You must be off your rocker to be risking your life on a whim. But I'm not complaining. That's fair enough. Can I just, like, rip all this guy's feathers off? In order to... to warm up? Right, get on. Oh man, we're riding the bird. Interlude. Yeah, I know, I'm surprised too, Night Tabor. I can't believe that the side mission before the actual beast was so short. Crazy. Hey, we're doing it. Alright, it's showtime. Man, I even feel like I'm gonna freeze up here. Have you ever seen a naked owl? I don't think so. There's Divine Beast of Meadow. It has its barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. Pretty convenient that it doesn't just shield everything. But okay. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign that we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Meadow's barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. No, you said that one time already. Now you said it 2 times. Still not a few. We can move whenever you're ready. Alright, let's do it. How would the cannons shoot? They wouldn't need to shoot, because everything would be behind an impenetrable barrier. Impenetrable barrier. Alright, now go blow up those cannons.
It's up to you.
What?
It's targeting
us.
us.
Okay. No? No good? Okay. Wait, where's my slow-mo? Fuck! I took away my slow-mo. Wait, I got it once.
I kind of want to switch to my long range bow. It's easier to do accurately.
That's it. Be careful.
I mean, nice try. Should probably lead the target a little bit there, cannon friend, but... Alrighty. Did that not hit? Also, where's my slow-mo, damn it? Oh, rip. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Man, are you okay to keep going? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Remember, I've got the piece of cloth. It's okay.
Go for it. We're in hot.
Alright, next. We're in hot. Okay. I guess
What's going on?
You only get so much slow-mo.
Watch out.
Is he getting his shit fucked up? I think it's targeting him. Whoa, never mind. Can I not shoot the base? I'm just aiming for the base because it's bigger.
We're in hot.
But maybe I have to hit the front part. Fuck. Ah!
Link!
I'm wasting so many bomb arrows. What the hell? How are these not hitting? Fuck. Yes, I'm okay to keep going. Fuck off.
It's on you.
Leave me alone.
We're in hot.
Yes, we're in hot. I guess I'll get closer. It just takes so fucking long, man.
Everything all right?
It takes so long. It seems like I'm at a reasonable distance. Alright, okay, let's go for it now. But no. Okay. Surely this is good. We're pretty much above it. What?!
We're in hot.
I ran out of fucking stamina. Oh god, it's gonna fuck my shit up. How did that not hit me? Okay, finally. This aim.
It's targeting us.
If I had more stamina, I could shoot two at once, but...
That's the way.
Yeah. Maybe I should reload so I don't... So I won't have wasted so many bomb arrows. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. So as soon as I let go and start gliding, you can get full stamina back. That's great. That's great. Let's do this. One and two. Nice.
One more.
Easy game. Okay, last one. You guys ready for this? I'm gonna nail this guy from right here. Watch this sick arc. The designers were like, yeah, nobody's gonna need more than 20 bomb arrows. They didn't see me coming. Alright, did that seriously miss? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? I can't shoot low enough. Oh god. What a stupid problem to have. Motherfucker, just fucking die. Thank you. Ugh. This is the worst. Alright, so now because his cannons are broken, the shield comes off, I guess. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Well done, Link. That thing is history.
Alrighty then. When am I joining FaZe Clan? Is that Counter-Strike or something? Well, that was dumb. Don't know how I missed so many times. Alright. Time for some Puzzle Master. I really hope the dungeon doesn't require me to have cold resistance.
Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there.
Of course. This is the excuse for the other guy to
I need to
leave.
get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back.
You can't...
You head down to Meadow.
Why does he need this excuse? He can't board it anyway. Only the champions can board it, right?
It's all you.
That's what he said. He said only the champions can get inside. So all he has to say right now is, hey buddy, well you're the champion and I'm not. Wait, but he isn't convinced that I'm a champion, so why are we even attempting this? Anyway, whatever. Stop applying logic now, I guess. I really, really hope that I don't need cold resistance for this whole thing, because it's going to take me like 5 hours and I only have like 20 minutes total of cold resistance. Unfortunately. This thing have fucking plants growing on it. Travel gate registered to map.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
Do I really have to listen to more of this motherfucker?
You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct?
Mm-hmm.
If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map.
Yeah, I've been down this road, buddy. This ain't my first dungeon rodeo, as they say.
That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Yep. Definitely. Because video games. Oh my god, is it seriously cold in here? Oh my fuck. Well, I guess I'll make a save, like, right now. And if I really need to, I could reload and redo the dungeon quickly after knowing the solutions. I suppose. Gotta be an eyeball here. Where's the eyeball? What? You seriously want me to jump over this? Alright. It's kind of janky, but sure. Why not? Okay. God damn it. I can't believe I actually need cold resistance for this. That's so dumb. I only had enough for 2 potions. God damn it. Okay, so this is where we're gonna fight the boss, obviously. It's relevant right now. And... wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, there's an enemy over there. And that's where the mapping is, over on that other side. So how do I get there? That's magnetic. Easy peasy. That's good there. Alright, fuck, I don't want to waste any of my weapons. I guess I'll use the Frostblade. Actually, let's use the Thunderblade, because the Thunderblade doesn't have any practical uses in terms of, like, temperature management by holding stuff on my back. Plus, it's good against the mechanical dudes. Alright, Flurry Rush, let's go. Dude, that was a dodge. Fuck you. Come on. Probably just kill him if I just attacked him. Let's see. I'm here trying to get a perfect dodge. And I could have just hit him like 4 times. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna have to make this quick, I guess. I can't believe cold resistance. The bird should have reminded me about it at least 3 more times. I just thought it would be for outdoors in the wind. We're inside. We have cover from the wind. It should be fine. I'm a legendary hero. Tell me I can't withstand a bit of cold temperatures when there's not even a fucking... not even any wind in here? Should be easy. Look, you can barely see my breath. Alright. Ah yes, cheese time. You're quite right. Alrighty.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the divine beast.
Legendary hero can't swim the length of a swimming pool.
The terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points.
Rip Hyrule Ganon won because Link forgot to wear a scarf.
You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control.
Yep. Shocking.
Think you're up to it?
Well, I think I'm up to it, but up to it with less than 20 minutes to complete it. Up to it, I'm not sure. Of that, I cannot be certain. These are on tracks, right? So I can't just move them wherever. Yeah. I guess I'll grab that chest right away. Might as well. It's free. And it's bomb arrows. That's good, considering how many I wasted earlier. Is that an eyeball? Oh, it's an eyeball. Alright. Well, that's easy. Rip eyeball. What's that going to clear off? Is it going to clear this goop over here? Nope, because that would be too useful. Alright. Oh, there's a chest in it. Okay, don't mind if I do. Ancient shaft. Okay, I guess that'll come in handy at some point. I see a thingy over there. This is probably a bad idea, but... What? Did I unequip my bow instead of unequipping the bomb arrows? Whoops. Nice. Oh no, my long-range bow is gonna break. Rip. Well, this doesn't work. Is it on a magnetic rack? No? Can I use the Korok leaf? What am I doing? Didn't think so. That would have been too convenient. So we're not getting over there yet. What's that? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's see if there's anything out here. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunately. Alright. Up. Rex blind. Probably. But don't worry about it. That's my job, to be Rex blind. It's more fun that way. What if I just fly across? I've made a poor decision, I think. But I'm sticking to it. Holy shit. It worked. That's probably intentional. That wasn't too hard to do. Hey, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Thanks, Dauf.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
Alright, one down. Okay, we can get back in this way. Monsters? I hear... Oh, hello. Oh, I smacked him with the leaf and he died. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, I did it the completely wrong way, but it was hilarious. Good stuff. That's just how I like it. Can you just fuck off forever? Did he just hit that? That's great. That's amazing. That's gotta be magnetic, right? No? Okay, but this is... Dude, seriously, why? Okay, there it is. Let's get that. Wow, that's way closer than I thought it was. So this creates a gust temporarily right there, which accomplishes what exactly? What the fuck does that accomplish? God, I'm gonna run out of time. I don't have enough time to finish the damn dungeon. Can I stasis this and slam it? No? Can I just slam it? It's not. I mean, I could move this other fan down. I don't know what this is going to accomplish, but I might as well try it, I guess. Might as well put this over here and see if anything happens. Wait, what did that do? It lifted up... Oh, it lifted up something. Can I stasis this and slam it into that? Aha! Nice. Super Puzzle Master Rex strikes again. But I've just been saying fuck it on stamina upgrades. I got one, that's the first thing I got, and then I had like no health for a long time. Spent all of my orbs at once and spent them all on health containers because everything was killing me in like 1 or 2 hits.
There are 3 terminals remaining.
So I was
Keep
like,
going.
how is he doing this? What is this? Wait, Again, completely the wrong way, but Dan did it work. Was that seriously cheese? How is that cheese? That was so logical. How is that cheese? I don't even understand how that's cheese. I like 100% thought that that was the intended solution. I'm genuinely surprised that it wasn't. So before I went out that way, we did all the stuff over there. We can come around here, but I don't think there's going to be anything. Yeah. That wasn't cheese, that was intended. It actually was cheese? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. You guys can't make up your minds. Stop not having one opinion between all 462 of you, chat. That's not what you're supposed to do. Where's the eyeball for that beginning stuff? It's gotta be there somewhere. Okay, we don't want to be this high. We just want to be here. So... Can I move this? Can't move that. How am I supposed to get to that? Hey, don't mind if I do. No, my golden bow! I don't know if this is gonna work, but... Actually, maybe this would work. Time it right. Oh, try again. You're actually pissed. Because you can't have 462 opinions on one subject? Yeah, no, you're not allowed. Sorry. All of you guys have to have one opinion. Is this gonna work? Because I'm facing the wrong way. I guess not. Link's too stupid to turn around. Thanks, Link. This is your fault, you know. Alright. Can you please face that way? I wish I had control over that. I want to try running and jumping to that, but it's not worth attempting right now. I think what I want to do is just get over to the left side already. I'm kind of wasting time, so let's not. Let's waste less. So there's two over here, and there's like one beneath me, it looks like. There should be a place to drop down here, and if not, I'll make one. You're 80% sure you can't cheese this part. Again, it's Rex we're talking about. Yep. That's pretty much the way it goes. Alright. Now for this guy to go bye-bye, I'll just use a knight's bow. That should be fine. Alright, so that guy's dead now. We're gonna need to use our other cold thing. Where is it? There it is. Hopefully this lasts for the rest of the dungeon, because if not, I'm fucked. Okay. Get this guy. I'm gonna need to stock up on arrows again soon. Yeah, probably, Tom. Probably. Fuck, I'm gonna need time to, like, fight the boss, too. Just on these potions. This is rough. Am I gonna 100% this game? No. Not a fucking chance. That would be insane. Okay, I guess we'll just do the same cheese as last time, right? Oh, there's another entrance right there. Maybe that's the one you're supposed to go into. I don't know. Let's do it. Wait, is this like the same as the other side? Huh. Easy. Wait. What? Is this the side that I was already on? How did I end up over here? What? 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 Since when did it... What? How did I accidentally go to the other side? I thought I was over on that wing. How the fuck? I was trying to get over there. Oh. So I just used this one. I went all the way around and didn't realize it. Oh my god. Super orientation master. Alright. Cheese our way back into this one. Or cheese our way into this one like we did with the other one. I walked across the front of the bird. Yeah, I realize that now.
There are 2 terminals remaining.
Did not realize it at the time. Oh, that's it? The other one I have to do something else for. It's like above this? It's gonna put me at the beginning of the dungeon, right? Oh. Well. I guess I have to learn something. What? Good luck getting back. Thanks. I have no idea what to do. So what powers do I have? Magnetic, stasis. Neither of these do anything. What? Nothing to freeze. What? Nothing to bomb. I am extremely confused. You got a problem with it, motherfuckers? You got a problem with my cheese? Deal with it. Wait, is that gonna use up my cold resistance? No, it's not. Okay, good. Easy. Easy game. Good luck getting back, Rex. Good luck getting back. Hey. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Hey, engine core, nice. And don't mind if I do. Right, so even cheesed that. I cheesed everything. Just how I roll. That's the easiest way. Not magnetic? No. You guys want to just fuck off or what? Come on, get down here. Let's do it. Wow, does the hammer really not one-shot them? I killed them in one hit with the leaf a minute ago. Did that not happen? Like, what world is this where these guys take more than one hit? There we go. Oh, I guess they were different kinds. So what does this do? Creates wind in there. Okay. I can't even interact with this room, though. So there's a thing in there that I want to ultimately... Oh, okay, there's a bomb place. Please. Get in. There. So... How the... Do I have to, like, hit my bomb? Do I have to throw one in, maybe? Toss it from back here. It has more momentum. Or something? No, it's not quite going to be enough. Oh, it was enough. Have I ever played RuneScape? I played RuneScape Classic a bit back in the day. So now the thing needs to be pressed, but by what? What am I supposed to use for that? I don't understand. There's a terminal up there. You actually didn't know that was cheese? Seriously? How's that cheese? That makes no sense that that was cheese. It seemed perfectly reasonable. Huh, not making that easily. Can I stasis my own bombs? No. It is not, or I cannot. There's no way this is going to do anything at this point. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Wait, was the wind off? Oh, so I turned the wind back on. Okay. And it turns it on for this room, too. Right, so that's how I get this one. That's easy enough. Just gotta go up here and fly across. Do I have enough time, though, or do I have to, like, place a bomb first? Oh, it works. Alrighty. So that's that.
Just
One more,
turbo
and then I have to fight the
remaining.
boss before running into cold resist. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, so bomb will get pushed over there, and I can break it, and then something will happen, I'm sure. Don't know what, but something. Thank you, Citizen Cyborg, for the 25 months in a row. I appreciate it. Wait, is the bomb not going to get pushed? And how do I bomb that? I'm not sure. Oh, can I go up here? Technically, I could, but will it accomplish anything? Can I get over to that other window? If I'm crafty. Aha! There we go. There we go. So now we can just do this. Nice. And then grab this. Are you kidding me? That wasn't intended? How's that not intended? I don't understand. How's that not intended? Fucking Rex, what the actual fuck? What? What are you freaking out about? Wait, I don't even need to do that anymore, do I? Because I can just do this and I'm done. Are you kidding me? It's time to stop. How is Rex so effortlessly cheesing? I didn't even know it was cheese. Rex, you are a cheese god among men.
I want you to take a good look at your map.
That's the way you did it as well?
There should be
Nice.
a new glowing point on there. Well, flap to it.
Amazing. Now I have 5 minutes to fight the boss. Easy game. So good. Did a gimmick dungeon without the gimmick? Oh yeah, I forgot about the map thing. I totally forgot again that you can move the dungeon with the map. Holy fuck. How did I forget that? I did the whole thing without it. The whole fucking thing. It's incredible. I didn't use it once. Fuck. 4.5 minutes to kill the boss. Let's do it. Literally cheesed the entire dungeon. Thank you, Psycho with an RPG, for the subscription. Oh my god. He's not even gonna check it? Yeah, fuck it. Use the tilting mechanic, get out of that room. Oh, why bother when you can just save and load? Much better. Probably Ruby is dead. Wind Blake Ganon.
That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it.
Fuck you.
I can't believe I'm actually
Winging
saying
it.
this. But you must avenge me, Link.
Oh man, he has some ounce of humility.
Zane is dead on.
I just realized I have no good weapons for this. Guess we're
Watch
wasting the
yourself.
Thunderblade. Where is he? Oh, hello. Should I just run up to it, maybe? Let's do that next time. Fuck you. Ah, he got me. Maybe that's not the best way. Okay. That was close. Now what? Winging it. Do you get it? I get it, yes. Reluctantly, I get it. Ow. Am I wearing all my best gear? By the way? Looks like it. This one shows... Why didn't I equip this earlier? Because this shows health bars. Thank you, Night Neighbor, for the $10. You actually cheesed the whole dungeon, Rex Clap. That's good, Tom. I'm glad you liked it. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed the cheese. Are you gonna stay there long enough for me to... Oh, you can't even climb these. I mean, I could shoot bomb arrows at him or something, but I don't want to waste them. But I guess I will. Yeah, fuck you. Maybe I can parry his lasers. That would be really, really neat. Come on, laser me. I'm gonna try that. And before he doesn't do that attack ever again. Just seems to be hitting my shield. Unless I'm not timing it right, which is possible. Hard to say. I mean, if you're gonna come low enough where I could... Hello? Oh no! He's doing this again. Let's try this. I bet you can do that. I bet you can do that. I know you don't upload anything to YouTube, but holy fuck, upload this dungeon. No. I refuse. Damn, this guy has a lot of health. Maybe I should use some attack and defense boosts or something. Damn it, I can't get a parry off. I'm not convinced that it works. This is something the world needs to see. Damn it, I can get like a little tiny bit of damage. There's no way this is the correct way to do this, right? Well, I'm gonna run into cold resistance soon, so I'm gonna have to reload and restart. I'm just trying to learn the boss on this attempt. I don't expect to beat him right now. Trying to figure out what I should do. What I can do. Nice! Oh, I critted him or something? No, get around the arm, you fucker! I'm trying to hit him in the fuck. Well, I'm not gonna have enough fucking weapons to kill this guy, for Christ's sake. Am I just supposed to, like, fly over to him? It seems kinda tough. Will he cheese the boss too? Possibly. Thank you, Infect Ram, for the subscription. I appreciate it. Spam cheese emotes in the chat, guys. How did that not hit me? I don't accept that. I don't accept the fact that that didn't hit me. Huh. I feel like I would have parried that one, but it didn't work. Oops, I accidentally whistled.
Yep.
That didn't work. Oh, there he is. Aw, too slow. Too slow. What? Fuck! I don't want to blow myself up, so I have to toss it away. I My shield's gonna get fucking broken in a second. Also, 20 seconds of cold resist left. Nice. Oh, it does work. It's just fucking dumb to time it. Like, really dumb. Okay. Well, time to freeze to death during the boss.
Some healing?
Some healing? I'm alright. I'm good. Wow. That was effective. I could do the midair arrows. Maybe just shooting him straight in his fucking eyeball. Eyeball. Couldn't decide between eye hole and eyeball. Said eyeball. Good stuff. There goes the respawn. You saw my name somewhere? Oh. Where? Eyeball. Right in the eyeball. When he's up there, he's more still when he's up in the air. Try it then. Oh, he's doing this again. Alright then. Ow. Rude. I know I'm doing a shitty job of fighting this guy, but again, I'm just trying to get the, trying to learn the ropes. That's all. I guess I'll just hit him here during this. All right, I want to see phase 2. Phase 2, and I'm not gonna have any weapons left. Classic. Maybe I can just parry lasers all day.
Watch your blind spot.
Okay. Will do. What are these fuckers doing? They gonna attack me? What? Oh, fuck, what? How am I supposed to deal with that? Thank you, Mamie Late, for the 9 months of support. In a row. I appreciate it. Are these magnetic? Maybe when you're still, you're magnetic. Maybe I can time freeze you. Maybe I should fuck myself. Oh, I did time freeze one. Does that help? I guess it just prevents one from shooting. So I guess I'll just walk up to him and hit him in the face. Or, you know, in the butt. Come on. You're not gonna defend yourself? I don't know if I have any attack buffs. I think I do. If I use one attack buff, I should be able to kill the boss with the weapons I have on hand, I think. That might be the only way, though. Because, like, now I'm out except for this. I hate wasting this. I'm definitely not breaking my Great Frostblade. Okay, let's reload. Seems like it's actually pretty... hold on. There might be one last attack that I want to learn. Give me a sec here. Ah, yes. The death laser. Classic. Every boss has one. Spin to win. Yep, the classic. Okay. As long as I got him to come down. What if I just do this? Seemed to work. Even stun him. Okay, now we load and fuck him up. Let's do it. Killing it with the leaf would be the ultimate death for a fully cheesed dungeon. My bitrate? Is the bitrate suffering with this? Okay, I got this. Let me just make sure I actually have an attack buff. I'm pretty sure I do. Yes. Guess I'll use the 4-minute one. Should be good. Save's coming? I mean, I was gonna die in 2 seconds anyway. Not much difference. Not much difference at all. I'm gonna have about the same amount of time on the cold resist as I am on the attack buff. Hey Dave. Zelda's going alright. Just doing some dungeons with the correct solutions. The intended solution. Nothing too fancy. It says press plus, but it's not. Okay, there we go.
His aim is dead on.
Alright, so pop that.
Watch yourself.
Let's do it. Where is he? Circle around back. I can already tell I'm doing quite a bit more damage. Nice. Wow, that was good. That lasted a long time. Are we doing lasers now? Oh, nice. I actually got it. I'm impressed with myself. It's still possible that shooting him in the eye or his gun or something would do something, but why change what already works? This strat seems just fine. Stop teleporting away so quickly, you cheater. It's not fair. I think it's fucking out my parry timing that I'm blocking some. Because, like, I can't recover fast enough. Hit him again right away. Wait, is my cold resist gone? Wait, why is my cold resist gone? I should have cold resist. Did I load the wrong save or something? No, because I still have my blessing. Huh. Why do I not? That makes no sense. I had cold resist on that save. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. There's no way I'm getting to him in time. Yeah, of course. Only have one buff. Maybe. Possible. That just went through the wall. Hold on. Fucking cock. Aha! It gives you like a crit if you hit him in the face. Too bad I have like 4 arrows to my name. So using the attack buff actually costs a lot of health because you can't have the cold resist. That's rough. That really sucks if you can only have one buff. That's dumb. Are you just waiting for me to shoot you or what? What's the deal? Ah, parry didn't work. Just waiting for the blessing to proc at this point. Oh, you're done? Okay. I don't know how much this attack buff is really helping. It's still taking fucking ages. Blessing. It's taking fucking ages to get even one phase. Well, it's because he's being more of an asshole this time. He's not giving me any chance to do damage. Before, he was letting me get so many hits in. He's letting me get in so many before teleporting away. Now he's not letting me do shit. It became a butthole. I really need to find a way to farm money. Not least of all so that I can buy a bunch of arrows. Alright, that's phase 1. Wasted a lot of my attack buff time. By my calculations, the attack buff is giving you at least 3 sword ups. Fuck. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, what is this? I haven't seen that. He didn't do that last time. I'm almost out of arrows. I could finish him off with a few bomb arrows. It probably would be the end of the world, I guess. Thunderblade is badly damaged. Oh, he uses 2 during this phase?
Keep your head in the game.
Keep my head in the game. Okay. Will do. Thanks. I'm probably going to get lasered right now, but worth it for all this damage. What's one laser? No big deal. Let's finish off with bomb arrows. I got 26 of them. Why not? Damn, that does a lot. So what if you got a death laser? I have bomb arrows, bitch. Easy game. Okay, he's fighting the boss like in Dark Souls, always running behind him. Hey man, if it works. But I like a good front spot. Nah. I'm hoping I'll find one myself. Rip leaf kill. Sorry. 1 second on the boss. He did it. He cheesed the boss. Did I? I don't believe you. Yeah, I mean, you can always assume that, HB. If you want to just spam bomb arrows, you can melt any boss, but why waste that many when you can use cheaper resources? Alright. Success. What exactly was the cheese? On the boss or the dungeon? What kind of cheese do I make? All cheese. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about my lightning charge ability. Cycle with an RPG? Fuck. Totally forgot that that existed. I should have done that when he was down at the very least. Probably every time I got behind him. Really. Oh well. Too late. You just got here. I cheesed this entire dungeon. Literally all of it. I forgot that you can move the dungeon around by looking at the map, and like you had controls on the map to move parts of the dungeon. And I actually completed the entire dungeon without remembering that. I didn't use it once. So, yeah. Not even gonna see the gimmick once. That's okay. No big deal. Who needs gimmicks?
I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought?
Yeah, because I'm not a bitch bird. Rivali. Did you know your name sounds like ravioli? Your name is stupid.
Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner.
This is the reason you were feared in Spelunky. How did I do the closed off room?
Yourself just for doing your job.
I flew inside of it through the window that it opened.
You've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Rivali's Gale.
Rivali's Gale. Oh, is this a replacement for the Korok leaf, perhaps? You're such a cheese lord. Thanks. I take that as a compliment.
It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on
Ravioli
Ganon.
Gale.
But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now.
Don't be a Frankie foreshadow. Tell me I just got the best ability in the game.
Never mind, just go.
Wait and let me
Your
discover
job is
it
far from
naturally and
finished, you know.
organically myself. Now I know it's the best ability in the game, and I'm gonna be like, oh hey, yep, that's the best ability in the game. Not like, holy shit, that's so good. I didn't expect that because I had no reason to. Because nobody said, hey Rex, you just got the best ability in the game. You took that away. You stole that from the stream. That's never gonna happen now. I'm just gonna be like, oh yep, that guy was correct. Rex, you just got the worst ability in the game. I hope that he actually was being sarcastic and it's actually a piece of shit. It's possible. Maybe it does fucking nothing. Maybe it literally just farts. Just a big fart. got the most average ability in the game. Probably Rank. You're probably not wrong. Wow, that one was like really, really quick. Almost no tedium leading up to the dungeon, and then the dungeon itself was really not bad. I wonder how much longer it would have taken me if I remembered to use the map moving thing. I can't imagine what the correct solutions were for a lot of those. Everything seemed perfectly easily solvable with what I had. Wait, did I forget the one chest that was high up in that room? Fuck.
Meadow's sights are
Oh,
now
well.
set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point.
Rex, you just got
When
an
the time
ability.
is
in the
right,
game.
give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments.
I really need to turn off Hat every time I come to your stream. You're always complaining someone's spoiling something
After
for you,
all
Kappa.
these years, I simply must
Excellent
admit the
message.
truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast
I mean,
and accomplished something that even I could not.
I did ride on the back of someone who did have the power of
Guess
flight.
I was
but okay.
wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
Yes, it was luck, not skill, that allowed me to cheese that whole dungeon. All luck. Hat ruins everything. Yeah, everyone knows this. Hats are the worst. Alright, I hope I get some sick gear as a reward. Volley's Gale creates an upward draft that carries you into the sky. Activate by charging jump with B. Oh, I'm gonna come. Are you serious? That puts you so high. That's so useful. That's so useful. Oh my god, that is the best ability in the game. Too bad it was spoiled that it was the best already. Hockey raid? That's so. Hey, thanks for the host and stuff, Cherno. Can I teach you how to cheese? Feel the skill could come in handy in Rocket League. If it did, I'd be a lot higher ranked than I am. Thank you for the raid. And the host, Areno. Cherno Areno. You guys like it when streamers say Reno or Reno after everything? Thanks for the host, Areno, Cherno Areno. Thanks. Welcome to the stream, Areno. I'm playing Zelda Reno. Lulu Lala. Do you like that? I call that little ditty Return of the Bird Wrangling Hero, prelude in E sharp minor. Thank you for listening. We deserve that. That was terrible. It was not worth my time. I hope this Gale thing recharges really quickly. It's pretty amazing. It would be even more amazing if I could spam it all the time. Rex, stop? Why? Yes, Areno. Kick her off the fucking cliff for that. Wow. You're worse than me. Rex, it was an E sharp. You were F flat. Oh, shit. I ruined it. I fucked it. Who's saying oi? Also, are you kidding me? Oh my god. End me. Just end me, man. How did I not make that? Fuck. Well, rip all of my uses of that. Thank you, It's All Nowhere, for the 2 months of support. In a row. You did not want me to glide through there. To glide there. Why did I add that word? Alright. Let's not slide down the fucking 20-degree slope this time, please. Thanks. It's okay, you still have 2 anteaters. What is that? Oh, is that a Korok thingy? Don't mind if I do. Wait, do I even have any regular arrows? Ah, this is gonna be a waste. I have 30 ice. Let's use that. Yay. Nice gliderino into the sliderino. Oh, God. Thanks, Chimerasaur. It is amazing. It's so good. Also, climbing mountains is like 40% of this game or more. God damn it, I wish I still had the ability. Wait, that's just the Guardian up there. There's probably nothing any higher. Any higher than this. There might be, but there's probably not. Man, I wish that bird thing respawned faster. Ooh, a bunch of ores or something. Is that one of the statues? Wait, no, what is that? Is that something special in there? Let's go see. I bet that's a Korok puzzle. Oh yeah, apples. That is totally a Korok puzzle. Alright. I'll give you an apple. That's so dumb. Why are there so many of these? Why? Just why Reno? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, can I glide back over there from here, I wonder? Yeah, I totally can glide. I want to see if the chief gives me sick loot as a reward. Yeah, I know there's 900 Koroks. Everyone tells me. every time I find one, someone tells me that. Every single time. Alright, where's Big Boy? He's up here, right? There you are. Come here, Big Daddy. You have done it, and you survived at that. You conquered Divine Beast Va Meadow. To think the beast has taken up roost at the top of the village. It looks simply divine. If the legends are true, the light from the divine beast will ravage the calamity. Oh, no, thanks. Thanks, Goes. Oh, and Wash. For now, Divine Beast Va Meadow will become the protector of this village and live on in legend alongside you. Oh, yes, of course. I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in that treasure chest. You will get more use out of it than I. What you did was miraculous, though I should expect nothing less of one from the bloodline of a champion. Why, you are almost the equal of the very Hylian champion who fought with Master Rivali 100 years ago. All you lack is the sword that seals the darkness. They say the Hylian champion wielded the sword that seals the darkness that now sleeps in the Lost Woods. I wish I knew where the Lost Woods were. I'd love to have that. That'd be great. Great Eagle Bow. 28 damage times 3. Holy shit. That's insanely good. It's gonna break in 45 seconds, but it'll be good for those 45 seconds. You get 4 swings out of the contents of the chest. 4 shots, you mean? Yeah. So the Lost Woods are lost. Yeah, I suppose they are. I don't think it's gonna be on my lake on my map anywhere. But I figured I might as well have a quick look. See if we see anything called Lost Woods anywhere. It's gonna be off in some spot that I haven't reached yet or something. Could be anywhere. Yeah, my lake. Are the woods on the lake? Probably not. Well. Tell you one thing we can do right now. We can go to the Lake Hylia area and get that view, that memory. Tower's probably a good place to start. How many towers am I missing? A good number of them. I'm gonna probably spend the next little while grabbing towers and stuff before I go do the last champion thing, because frankly, I don't know how to get to the last one. I use heat resistant stuff, but it's not good enough, so although I just realized I can use heat resistant stuff plus have an ice weapon on my back. That might do it. But I feel like if I just kind of do side stuff for now, I'll probably eventually end up with, you know, more of an ability to gear myself up for that. Right, so let's check out the actual memory. Should be this. So it's like mountain range up in the yeah, it's clearly looking at that, so it should be from the perspective of over there on the other side of the bridge. Let's go check that out. I'm like 99% sure that it's gonna be like just over there somewhere. Wouldn't be too tough. Rex, just please? What? Jump with... I'm not gonna jump without my fucking... Why would I do that? Why would I deliberately jump to my death? I don't understand why you expect this to happen. Sure, it would be very mildly amusing. I mean, I could save and then do it real quick if you wanted me to, but... that kind of takes the fun out of it. Is this spear here from, like... 20 hours of gameplay ago when I killed a guy on this bridge and didn't pick up his weapon? Because if so, that's amazing. I highly doubt it, though. Highly, highly doubt it. Really, dude? Fine. I'll just use this. Fishing harpoon will do just fine. He didn't die from that! What a fucking hacker. That was the best thing that ever happened until he just came back like it was nothing. Now I'm salty. Get out of here. I don't have time for this bullshit. Or that bullshit. You guys play together. Here. Here's your toy. Play with that. Kinda worked, I guess. Dude. This is so annoying. I don't want to deal with this shit. You're so underpowered. You're not worth my time. Die. 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 What is that? Creating a pool of lava under me? What the fuck? Who did that? When did that guy get here? My fishing harpoon is badly... Oh no, my fishing harpoon! Good thing there's all these arms. It's handy. Dude. Oh shit, it's one of those dudes! Fuck. But why? You know, it's just a fairy. Whatever. Whatever. Who cares? No big deal. Okay. Okay. I give in. I'm loading the save. That was, It's just two fairies, no big deal. It's just two fairies. Easy to come by. They're pretty much everywhere. No big deal. I'm not wasting two fairies on that bullshit, I'm sorry. Well, to be fair, T-Gamer, the ones I was talking about were underpowered. But then that guy showed up, surprisingly. I guess the guy called his stronger friend in or something. Sorry, Ghost. One day. Missed the chance to jump off again. Such a scumbag. I admit it. Alright. Ignore all these fools. This fucking idiot. He could be attacking me. Instead, he just hops around like an asshole. Really? This is scripted? I thought I wouldn't find him again. But there he is. Get destroyed. Get fucking wrecked. Now he won't be able to call in Big Bro. Unless Big Bro just is also scripted and is going to show up on his own over here anyway. Which is totally possible. Guess we're about to find out, aren't we? That was quick. It is scripted, isn't it? He's here, isn't he? Wait, is he? I thought that was him appearing, but was it just these guys? How many of you are there? Die! Seriously! Piss off, would you? Alright, let's loot all the trash. Yaki Clan are stream snipers. Probably. Give me that sweet loot. Alright, so I guess the other guy does in fact show up only if you don't kill the first guy. So, we're looking out from by a tree. It's way over in the distance still. We're looking for a big tree over here. It's probably that one over there. If I had to guess. And if it's not, then it's probably over there somewhere. And I'll be able to get there pretty easily. Might as well be a blood moon. I know, right? He just kept showing up. For days.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, thanks. That does actually respawn pretty quickly. As long as you only use it when you need it, you should pretty much have it whenever you need it, if that makes sense. Of course, I'm gonna waste it all the fucking time. Because I'm a scumfucker. But, yeah. Good respawn time. Ravioli is now ready. Rex, it's time for dinner. The ravioli is ready. Why is that so funny? I can't, man. That's gotta be the one. That has to be the tree. That's so it. I don't even remember if the tree had rocks by it, but this is definitely it. Yep. There it is. Good stuff. Maybe I should go back now, because I have 3 memories. I might get another sick piece of loot. Libby. You're gonna kill me. Who is my waifu? Sadness. Is my waifu. Alright. Good stuff. Stop saying Libby. Chat, why?
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told.
I get it. This is about you.
I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
Okay. Cutscene achieved. What is that? I can't tell if that's copy pasta or if that guy just made that up on the spot. It's gotta be copy pasta. I didn't even finish reading it. Looking at the end, it looks like, yeah, that's gotta be. There's no way that's legit. No fucking way. Also, do you guys matter? I guess not. Wait a minute. I see you, motherfucker. Nice try. Has to be a pasta. Yeah, it totally is. Nobody's like that. Nobody's actually like that. Dude, I struck those jellies twice, and the weapon I just picked up is damaged. That's insane. That's actually impressively bad durability.
I kind of want to just have a quick look around while I'm here. Is this like an ancient thing graveyard? Another thing I definitely should do is go and use my materials to make some more ancient arrows. And also see just how far off I am from making some of the ancient armor. What was I going to do before that? Oh yeah, go cash in my memories, so to speak. Memories, ancient arrows, and so on. And then what? I guess we just explore after that. Probably go check out a bunch of that space in between that I haven't gotten on my map yet. Go get those map towers. See if I can find anything else that seems interesting. Hello, Naeg. Also, if I ever get 100 rupees, I can go get that next Great Fairy that I found. Did I mark the Great Fairy? Yes, I did. For a second there, I thought it was real stupid, but... I mean, I still am, but... It's okay. Alright. Do you care about my other memories? You may not remember your last meeting with Ganon, but it did not end well for you. If you want a different outcome this time around, you'll need to be properly equipped. Princess Zelda's memories are your memories as well. Visit locations chronicled by the camera, and you may be able to recover bits of your memory. Once you visit all the locations, return to me. All of them? She's not going to help me with any more? Oh my god. Since you lost your memory, I'm glad you tell you as many times as you need me to. Oh god, wait. Is this something I've already seen? This is something I've already seen, isn't it?
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon.
I think this is something we saw ages ago.
A primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a prince. Oh.
Fair enough, Tom. Fair enough.
Oh.
Yes, yes. Got it. Thanks. Look at the fucking arm. The fucking hand just flapping in the breeze. That looks so stupid. I just noticed.
Oh.
So apparently there's an NPC that can help me figure out... Help me figure out how to find the memories, but... I don't know where that NPC is. This is not an invitation to tell me. Please don't tell me. Are you special? Ah, side quest. I didn't really check the early villages for side quests at all. Wow, it's really coming down, isn't it? I have my Sheikah gear, so I'm fine. But are you going to be okay? Hope so. As for me, I just love art. In fact, I'm traveling the world in search of beautiful landscapes. Just between you and me, I hear there's a great fairy fountain somewhere near this village. It's said to be breathtakingly beautiful. Aesthetics aside, they also say the place can bestow people with some kind of mysterious power. I've been researching it for ages, and I finally have a lead. There's a place that's beyond suspicious. The problem is I can't seem to find the fountain there. Sigh, nothing beats the thrill of tracking down a perfect view. As a fellow traveler, you understand the sentiment, right? Yeah, I understand. Oh, I knew it. I just knew there was someone like me nearby who appreciates true beauty. Sadly, I can't pin down the exact location of the Great Fairy Fountain. I haven't put it all together yet. But there's a suspicious place I have my eye on. In fact, I was about to head there now. Would you like to come along? But I already know where it is. Great answer. Just what I expected from a fellow beauty connoisseur like you. All right, then. Follow me. Okay. I better get money for this or something at least. Oh, God. This is a chore. Why can't I just be like, oh, yeah, I know where it is, actually. So it's fine. Oh my god, he's gonna take, like, the most roundabout route, too. Amazing voice acting. Thanks, man. Glad you appreciate it. Come on, dude. Press your run button. Let's go. Taking this to keep me entertained. This guy's boring me, so I need a distraction. Yep. This fucking copy. Guys, please. Hello? What? So tired. Hills aren't easy for old fogies like me. Sorry, but I don't think I can go on, Pant. The Great Fairy Fountain should be along the path that leads past the shrine, Pant. That's what I've been told anyway. You should completely out of breath. That always happens right about here. Pant, the weather is awful too, so I think I better rest for a bit. But hey, if you find it, don't forget to get a picture. I already took a picture of a different fountain, but... Wait, maybe it was this one. Whatever, I'll take another one just in case. Hey, look, it's a fountain. Time to take a picture. Wait. But... Does that mean I can track this? Does that mean I can add it to my sensor? Because before, it didn't let me identify the fountain in the picture. But now it did. It actually showed up. What the... So I actually can do that? Why didn't it work before? I was too close? I'm so fucking mad. Wow. Alright. I like how he's like 30 feet away. That secret place veiled in mystery, the Great Fairy Fountain. Neither snow, nor rain, nor heat, nor lightning strike stays me from swift completion of this self-appointed task. Ah, you found it. Really? Are you serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? You remember to bring the picture, right? Check it out. It's on my iPad. This is the Great Fairy Fountain? It's certainly beautiful, but I thought it would be more sacred and elegant. Wow, the Great Fairy Fountain's not good enough for him. Well, I'm impressed he found it. I want to give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me. I know. Is there a place you've been seeking? I've traveled all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you find it. If this is the guy, I'm fucking dead. I had a sneaking suspicion when he said he was a traveling landscape artist or whatever. A large gate with a snowy mountain beyond it. Oh, I know that place. There's a big mountain east of this village. It's called Mount Lanairu. Amazing. Amazing. On the west side of Natura Snowfield lies that gate. I'm almost certain. That's insane. I'm glad I knew about that location. I suppose my help was useful then? I wonder if I can talk to him more after I find that one. So, he said... Do I need to zoom in more, maybe? Did he say east or west of here? Fuck. I thought he said east, but... There's other things called Lanairu over here. Did it put it in my journal? Because I already forget what he said. Hold on. Can you tell me that again? He was the first side quest I did in this village. Good job, Rex. Thanks. Gate to Snowy Mountain. Big Snowy Mountain east of its village called Mount Lanairu. Yeah. Gate at the bottom of the mountain west of Natura Snowfield. West of Natura Snowfield. Okay. Rex memory, less durability than a Breath of the Wild weapon. Fuck. So... map. I guess this is the Lanairu Mountain? Where's the snowfield? There it is. So, over here-ish? Near Bluff. It's probably, like, in this region. Somewhere. So I guess I'll just pin, like, there. And I'll start there. Easiest way to get there, probably from this tower, I guess. That's probably the closest I can get. Yeah, he doesn't give me a map marker distance. I actually like it that way. It's kind of a nice little... it's actually fun to actually... Like, I'm going to say actually 10 more times. It's fun to go on a little hunt like that with a hint. Rather than just like, oh, if I run into it, I run into it. And it's also better than just being told exactly where to go. Okay. Actually, it is. Yeah, actually. 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 So from here, it is northeast. It's more over in this direction, I guess. This is probably... Wow, this is going to be quite a trek either way. This is the closest to it, but... Also, is that that's not Hatano Village, is it? Oh, it is. Huh. Maybe it would have been faster to just walk from... Or, like, maybe fly from the ancient lab hill? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I can see it being more enjoyable just going off the photos for some people. I prefer to have a little hint for it, though. I think it's a little more reasonable that way for me. I can take a shortcut up the mountain there with the Zora gear. Wow, there's like no... I can't see anything. Look at this beautiful landscape, guys. How goes the adventure? It's going well, making lots of good progress today, I'd say. Good stuff happening. Okay, let's put that on. That should help. Is he heading towards the green marker? I'm heading towards the star. Because I was told to search west of Nature Snowfield for a gate, so I'm just going to start around there. Although, I don't know if I can tell from my map if there's... No. Yeah, let's just start there. The markers are just shrines that I marked earlier or something. They're not too important. Although, I do intend to do shrines soon after I do everything else. Also, I forgot about making extra ancient arrows, so I need to go do that too. Courser bee honey. Oh, whoops. Fuck. I didn't think this through. Well, I guess that was enough. They fucked off. Good. That could have gone a lot worse. You fucking serious, bro? Get wrecked. Labee. There's something metallic at the bottom. I think that's a chest. It's just really deep, so it looks tiny. I bet you I can make an ice platform, get on top of it, and pull that out. Actual bee. Oh my god. Kill me. No, don't fall in. Okay, magnet. Am I close enough yet? Of course I'm not. Of course not. Now I should be. But I'm not. Are you serious? Just fuck off. It didn't kill him though! What's the point of parrying it if it doesn't even go to him? Ugh. Whatever. I'll use another ice arrow, I guess. Damn it, you fucking fuck! Son of a bitch. Please. Ah! Leave me alone! Leave me alone. Ah, you fucker! I don't have time for that. I don't have time. I'm very busy. There we go. I guess I'll just let him hit me a bunch and then I'll clear a shrine to heal or something. Hey, 50 rupees. Alright. I guess that's worth it. There's also clearly something there, but I still don't have the ability to go underwater, so... Probably won't be able to do anything with it. Yeah, I guess not. There's a lot of little things like that that I've seen in the environment that I haven't really been able to mark. So I'm gonna forget them forever, but... Well. Alright. Good old Dora! Fuck. Good old Zora gear. I wish I could talk. It's a useful skill to have. Something's fishy about these 3 trees. You see this? Like, they're all like the same fucking tree. Do I need to pick all the apples? If I, like, hit a tree, do the apples fall off? No. What about if I hit it with a hammer? Aha! Well, either way, I'm getting a bunch of apples, I guess. You know what? I'm coming getting that one, too. I'm taking all the apples. Whether you like it or not. There's definitely something fishy about these 3 trees. Zora the Explorer. Oh my god. Please. No? Nothing? Alright, fine. Fine. So my star is actually pretty close at this point. I'll have a pretty good vantage point. I can look down and see if I can find anything that looks similar to that gate. Tree puzzles? What is this? The Witness? Ha ha ha. It's funny because the Witness has tree puzzles. Okay, that's a Korok puzzle. 100%. Definitely a Korok puzzle. Oh no, I ran out of stamina. I guess I'm wasting this. Oh, you crafty fucker. Where are you gonna go, huh? Where are you gonna go? Oh. Come on. Come on, you fucker. Ah. Okay. I guess that guy earned it. I need regular arrows for foxes. I need regular arrows. What? Is that not where it goes? Oh. Wait. So this one goes over here, in fact. It's actually rotated. So this goes here. GG. Baited and outsmarted. Yahaha! You found me. Well, we're up to 20. Yay, I guess. Also, the point I marked is right there, but that's evidently not the place. Oh, you know what? Looking at the map, I think there is actually a clue. That's it right there. That has to be it. There's no way that's not it. That's obviously it. Alright, we have a new goal. Actually, let's make this easier on me. There we go. Whee. Oh, shrine I haven't found. Let's get that after this. 2 birds with 1 stone. Nice. Oh, it's right there. Wait, is that where I put my marker? Oh. Okay, then. Well, I guess I don't need that marker anymore. Wait, that is where I put my marker. Okay. Wow, that was an emotional roller coaster. Oh, we got it. This is pretty. How far back is it? Oh shit! No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Where? Oh, this one. So it's like, what? Am I looking from the wrong direction? Oh, I'm looking from the wrong direction. Dumbo. I'll leave that guy alone. No balls. I don't have any fucking weapons to fight him with. Look at this. I don't want to waste my frost weapons. All I have are fucking arms. How am I gonna kill him with arms? Not gonna happen, guys. I'll mark it for later and I'll kill him later. That's much more reasonable. Much, much more reasonable. Alright, memory time. That's like 4 now, right? It's not bad. I need to go back and talk to that guy again. I wonder if he'll give me another hint. I'm guessing you can show him one at a time. Either that, or you just get hints from various NPCs, like 1 for each. And it was just a huge coincidence that that one guy right there that I talked to immediately after wondering about it happened to have one for me. I mean, either way, it's a coincidence. Because he might, in fact, have all of them. I guess it's not that much of a coincidence, considering it's right outside the place where you talk about the pictures.
How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So that's what the Gorons look like in this. I'm well
So you
armed.
didn't feel anything? No power at all.
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lineru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
Wow, her entire breast is exposed, but it doesn't have a nipple.
That's kind of you. Thank
So
you.
it's okay.
If I may, I thought you... Well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
I can't just point that out. Why not? That she has no nipple?
It's here.
This is it then.
No, she's not hiding it.
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Oh no!
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle.
Fish don't
Count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
Distract Ganon with your weird British accent. That should help. Alright. You hate her voice though? I really don't. I don't know why everyone hates it so much. Alright, let's go mark this confused fella over here. For later. Just added that to a sword. There we go. And I think the shrine was generally over this way. Maybe, probably not, but this is where I'm going. I don't remember. Worst case scenario, when I get up here, I can use my ability to get high up in the air and I might be able to spot it again. Alright. I see you. This is for the fucker that escaped a minute ago. Yeah, suck it. Now, aha! There it is. Alright. Actually, let's go to the edge here and then use the power, I think. Wait a minute. Does the power not recharge until you use them all? No, that'd be stupid. It must just not show that it's, like, recharging right now. It doesn't show the amount that it's recharged until you use them all, I guess. That's the only explanation. It'd be really stupid if it just didn't charge until you use them all. So I just refuse to believe that that's a thing. I won't. I won't do it. The voice acting is mediocre, but not Satan's asshole bad. Have you seen Satan's asshole? Who's to say he has a bad asshole? Maybe it's a nice tight butthole. Nice tight, clean, bleached asshole. I just said those words on stream. Well. Good. Oh hey, there's a shrine nearby. I didn't know that. Always nice of the game to point that out for me. Also, I think I just realized I'm pretty sure I have enough orbs Go grab a stamina upgrade, and I should probably do that, but we'll wait until we do the shrine. Oh god, are you serious? I'm sure Satan has a glistening pucker.
The blood moon rises once again.
Alright. Other M's voice acting got shat out of Satan's asshole. Other M had voice acting? What? God, this load time. Yes. Blood moon. Got it. Let's go. What, Balmery? Oh, the fox got away because of the blood moon cutscene. That's bullshit. Oh, that's such bullshit. I didn't get to murder the fox. It's all the fault of the stupid blood moon. I'm mad. Oh, great. What's this fucking shit? Oh, great. Oh, wait. I can be the cheese master now. Why fuck around with it? Suck it. What? What spike gauntlet? Ruko Mag. Mag Shrine. Easy.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Easy puzzle.
Mifa's grace is ready. Mifa.
I have problems. Alright, what kind of shrine we got here? 5 flames. Okay, what's going on here? What's this? Okay. Interesting. Is that not gonna light that one? Okay, it does. Wait, what? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Fuck. What's an easier way to do this? I don't want to waste arrows. No, that's not where I wanted it to go. Motherfucker. Is there no way I can do this without... Rex, what the fuck? That Mifa impression? What? Wasn't it splendid? Wasn't it Subarashi? You should go back to the flower shrine and purposely walk over the flowers again. Even with the Cheese Master 5000 ability. I could. Stop fingering your asshole when you speak in Mifa's voice. Oh god, you also have to not extinguish it with the water. Alright, where's the chest? Is it just a magnetic chest underneath the water? Where are you hiding, buddy? I'm coming for you. Is it up there? Oh. It's up there. Well, I can think of a couple things I can do with that. Here's one of them. Oh, there's more than one. Wait, I don't have any regular arrows. I guess I'll just use fire arrows. I was gonna light my regular arrows using the torch. But, let's just do that. Why don't you just choose up there? What, using the ability? I don't think you can use that in shrines. Yeah, no. Even if it was active, the icons are not there on the left, so. Pack up +6. Don't really need that, I don't think. I probably have a shitty old knight's bow that I can replace. Actually, no, it's literally worse than my regular knight's bow. Nice. And just give me money, man. Oh, whatever, opal's fine. I'll take an opal, I guess. So the shitty thing about this is that I have to waste things in order to rotate this properly. So how do I determine what way it's gonna go? I think I understand it. The arrow's pointing in the direction that it's gonna rotate. So if I jump and hit this one, it should rotate clockwise on the x-axis. And then if I keep doing that, it should rotate around and get the other torch. Oh, I broke my arm. Fuck. Rip. Wait, can I not hit that one again? How's that work? Oh shit, if I do it this way, that water is going to extinguish the thing. Put the water up there. Rotate. I guess you can only rotate them when they're blue? How the fuck am I gonna figure this out? How the fuck am I gonna reason through this if I don't even know ahead of time, like, where it's gonna let me... What? How am I supposed to know what it's gonna let me do? What? How am I supposed to know which one's gonna be blue? Wait, they're all orange now. But the flame is all gone, so... Do I just have to reset the puzzle, or what? I mean... I could cheese it by just lighting all the arrows with flame arrows or something. I really wish I could do this without having to waste my shit. The dreaded one block puzzle. Rex blind? What? Why? Why am I Rex blind? What are you talking about? What? I don't understand. How am I Rex blind? I fucked it up, so I had to reset, right? I'm entertained, thanks, Rex. You're welcome. I guess. I'm gonna start over just because I wasted stuff. Alright. Skip. I realized that I was missing the thing with the spear at one point. That's why I switched to the arm. But I still didn't seem to be able to hit the blue one. So which one's lit? The top one is lit. So if I rotate left from the top there, can I get up this? Could do this maybe? That might be high enough for it to work. This is really dumb though. I have to do this. Might as well use the spear since I can. Okay, so now that one's lit, and I can hit this to rotate it around. Pretty sure. But can I hit it more than once? So we're gonna find out. So, am I in fact able to hit the blue one again? I am, okay. So the water is the bottom one right now, I think. So in order to do this properly, I have to hit that top one so as to not extinguish anything. Fuck. Okay, use the spear. That should make it point out the back, and then I can use this one to rotate that one. Wait. I'm gonna have to redo one because the water's gonna fuck it up. Oh, also one of the ones that I did went down in the water. Huh, yeah, so this is harder than it seems. It's harder than it seems, because you not only do you have to prevent the water from blasting any of the torches you've already lit, you also don't want to put the torches you've already lit down into the water. So if I rotate this over now and light that one, the water's gonna fuck it. That's gonna be true in any case, which means I need to end up lighting one of the side ones with the one on the top in the end. So right now it's kind of inevitable that I'm going to end up extinguishing that one over there. But it should be okay. As long, well, it depends on what way I'm gonna be able to rotate. I might not actually be able to rotate things in the correct ways. Let's see. That one ends up in the water now. Fuck. Harder than it looks. For sure. Reading this a little better. Oh, rip my ice.
So right now, the remaining ones are, I think, on the far side of this, and that one on the left. Do I have the ability to simply rotate? No, because then I'm going to extinguish that one. Also, that's not really going to help. Well, I wish I had more weapons for this. Wait, why wasn't that one lit? Oh, shit, I need to rotate it one more time. Fuck me, I'm gonna run out of weapons. Need to go out and kill some of those guys just to get their arms. So, this one that I'm looking at right now, the one that's opposite the water, that has to be lit before the, it has to be lit, like, early. Because the only way I can light it is to touch it to one of the side ones, and that's always going to extinguish the opposite one. It's hard to plan this out, because, like, you can't rotate it any way you want. If you could, it'd be easy, but it limits you to certain choices, which kind of complicates things. I mean, I know I could cheese it. I could just fire arrow it or whatever, but I kind of want to solve it properly. I could just hit this a bunch of times to rotate it around, and eventually I'd end up with what I want, but I don't think... Christ's sake, I guess I'll use... Does the hammer work? Alright, we'll use the hammer. Wait, did I hit this one too? What? I don't think it counted, though. Fuck. Before my hammer breaks. How do you check the chat rules again? There's an expanded chat rules thing on my website. You can access it below the stream there. So now that the one over there is... Wait, is it lit? It's not. I think this is actually gonna go in an infinite loop that accomplishes nothing. I think I need to do something else first. I need to, like, rotate this one down. Okay. The way this is set up right now is inconvenient. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Did Rex just say he didn't want to cheese? Sometimes I do things the normal way. It's not unheard of. So now I can rotate this to my heart's content. And it's fine, except for the fact that the one on the very top is not lit. And that's the problem, because in order to light that one, I have to extinguish one. But I do think this is what we need to do right now. We need to start by lighting everything but the top one. Then we need to find the least expensive way of lighting the top one that we can recover from. So if I rotate this now, and then we turn it so that it lights it over there, and that one gets extinguished. I mean, there's no way to do it besides that, so we might as well just do it and work it out once we can actually see it. So, like I've been saying, in order to light the one over there, I'm inevitably... Fuck, I'm also forgetting the element of extinguishing the one that I point at the water. This is like... It's surprisingly tricky. That's not what I wanted to hit. Fuck. All I accomplished was accidentally fucking... God damn it. Keep hitting the wrong ones because the hammer's got such a wide swing. Please. Just get up there. What are you doing? Grab the ledge. There. Okay, so right now the water's facing down. I want to do this. back where I was. Now, if I rotate this, I'm going to extinguish one, light the top one. Oh, I'm going to end up hitting that other one again. Okay. So yeah, now we got the one opposite the water lit. What can I do from here? So we got one facing down in the water that needs to be lit. Do we have one back here? I can't remember. That one's lit. Can I preserve that while getting everything else? So if I were to rotate this up right now, the water one will stay where it is. That one will come out of the water. And then... what if I could rotate... can I rotate it? Okay, I can rotate it this way. Which causes that one to be lit, but then that one goes into the fucking water. Oh my god. This is so hard. This is so fucking hard. Jesus. I mean, this doesn't hurt to do this, I don't think. It's like everything you try to do, it's like, wait, but that'll do that, and it'll ruin it. Fuck. So right now, if this one were lit, and I could rotate it that way, I'd be done, but looks like I can rotate it that way, but unfortunately that one is not lit. The only way that I can accomplish anything is if I can get that top torch down here. So what if I rotate it down like this? Nice. Rotate it down like this. Water's still where it was. Now... oh, the problem is that's not going to spin the way I need it to. But what if I did it 3 times? So... by the time I get it around, the water will have extinguished that one. But then... can I still keep rotating it to light it again? Maybe? It's... god, I suck at visual, like, representing things in my mind. Oh my god, this is painful, so close to 8 point. God, that, like... that comment bothers me more than most things that people say in streamers' chats. That this is painful to watch. Like, if it's painful, just fuck off. Go watch something else. Not that hard. Please. Okay, so right now, if I rotate it, yeah, if I rotate it again, it's gonna extinguish that one, and it's gonna fucking continue like that forever. So what other options do I have right now? I can rotate this so that the water's facing down. That seems like it would be beneficial. It's just an overused figure of speech. I know that they don't mean it literally. I understand that. It's still a shitty comment that I wish people wouldn't say. It still bothers me. So now, if the water's facing down, the one on top is lit. If I just rotate it along this axis, I should complete the puzzle, I think. Pretty sure, anyway. That I'm not being a dumbo. That'll finish it, right? Nice. Alright. This is painful to watch because I've had a raging erection for the last 12 days of this marathon. Fuck. They still want to watch me but see me succeed faster, then they should just fucking hold their tongue. They should... the streamer doesn't want to hear that. If you're enjoying this stream, don't tell the streamer it's painful to watch, man. It sucks to read that. For the millionth time. I guess I'll just use the fire arrow again on this. Hi, Cherno. Why are you only showing up now when you raided and hosted me like 2 hours ago? How dare you? Fucking rude, man. And I know there's another chest, but I already opened it before, and it's useless, so... Alright. Painful is good. Okay, but you understand why a person wouldn't interpret that in a positive way. Just so you know, like... You have the knowledge that you mean that in a good way. I don't have that knowledge, so I can only assume that, like, you're saying, oh my god, this fucking streamer is painful to watch. Solve the puzzle already, you fucking idiot. Are you the guy who I used to see always beating Nooch's Portal 2 speedruns, XD? Yeah, I'm the same guy. That was a long time ago. Way back in the day. Painful has negative connotations. Yeah, I mean... By default, you can only really go in one direction with that unless someone clarifies. Oh yeah, spikes. I guess we can figure out how the maze is solved by just watching this guy make his way over. Oh, there he is. Oh wow, this seems like a surprisingly tough enemy. Or maybe it's just because I'm using this shit weapon. Fishing harpoon. Oh yeah, he's not strong at all. I'll steal his weapon now, though. Don't mind if I do. Make him drop his weapon, then pick it up and use it to kill him. Classic. Okay. Now let's maybe explore this area a bit more. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm sure lots of people do that, Beerinator. Rex, you're an okay streamer in a good way. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, okay. Okay, fair enough, Reap the Game, but yeah. You do know what I mean, that there's no way for me to know. I don't know if it's worth it for me to look around here, because I'm right below the tech lab, right? Or no, that's a... What is that? Because the shrine on my map is that. I don't have anything on my map at the top of that. Is that the shrine on my map? I guess it is. This space looks like it's much bigger than... So what... What is... I don't know what that is. Wait, is that the elephant? Derp. That's the elephant. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave. I think we're gonna go do this. Before I forget again. Get the ancient arrows. Nice, Scoo. They didn't card you, which made you a little mad. Why does that make you mad? Because they probably served to minors. Oh, I thought you were, like, mad that they thought you were old enough looking that you didn't need to be carded or something. Rex struggles with map reading. It's hard, man. It's hard. That viewer count? Yeah, we got the girthy Cherno host. That's what happens. Is this the guy that makes arrows, or was it... I'm pretty sure this is the guy. He makes... This, yeah, okay. Oh, you need arrows. Right. Oh, wait. Do you get a bargain here? You need 5 springs. Oh, it's different. It's different materials depending on how many you make. So for 1, it's 2 screws and 1 shaft. For 3, it's 6 screws and 3 shafts. Okay, that's the same. But if you make 5, it's 5 springs and 5 shafts. So either way, it's 1 shaft per arrow. But if you make 5 at a time, you can do it with springs instead of with 2 screws. I can almost make the ancient short sword. But it's gonna break in 5 seconds. Why would I make that? I'm sure it still has low durability, right? I only need 1 more shaft, but... But why? Same with this, I only need 1 more shaft. 1 more shaft. I have enough for the bow. Not enough money, though. Maybe it doesn't. I mean, maybe not, but I think I'd be best off saving my extra resources for the armor set. I don't know if I'd even want the armor set. Unless I end up finding a spot where, like, I do a ton of fighting against Guardians. I don't really think I want to bother. I didn't mean to close it. So right now, I need to go get arrows before I can do this, I guess. Alright, who sells arrows? There's an arrow salesman in the bazaar that sells like 1 arrow. And there was someone in the village I was just in, the bird village, that sells arrows. Where else is there? There's probably an arrow merchant in every village. So let's check out Hateno village. See if I can buy some arrows there. The shield looked pretty good. I mean, all of it looks pretty good, assuming it wouldn't break. So, yeah. Oh, man, time for a good stretch. Okay. And I zoom out and show the whole map. I think I was zoomed out as much as you can, though. Let me double check. Yeah, that's as far out as it goes. All this up here is land up until possibly, like, that might be water where it cuts off there. I'm not sure. But all this section I still haven't explored at all, which is pretty great. Okay. Which way to the village? This way. Good. Let's go do the thing. Oh my god, the frog on top of the door has glasses on. Of course it does. Of course. Wait, what's that orange? And why haven't I seen it before? Orange things are usually important. Wait, is that just a flame? I think that's just someone's furnace or something. It's like a lighter orange than that over there, so it looked important somehow. Okay, that's the inn. There's got to be other shops in the village, though. I guess I should do side quests when I see them. Checking everyone out today, too. The check-in just never stops. Ever stayed at the Tonpu Inn? If you're not staying there, then I'm supposed to check out everyone who comes into town. Okay. Your job is weird. Whatever it is you do. I know things have been peaceful recently, but the outside world is still pretty dangerous, yeah? So I gotta check and make sure if any beauties, suspicious folks have come around here. If you're lucky enough to stay at the Tonpu Inn, you'll see what I mean. Say hello to Prima for me if you do. Not that she even knows who I am. This is tough. I have to give her something. What kind of gift do you think Prima at the Tonpu Inn would want? Just take a guess. It's not for me, you understand. It's for my buddy's friend. I did beat the bird dungeon without ever using the map ability. I cheesed every single part of it. It was great. Okay, I guess it's her. Good morning. Welcome to Tonpu Inn. A regular bed is 20 rupees, or if you're looking for a more relaxing and restorative mind and body experience, you can have one of our extra stuffed Danny beds for 40 rupees. Okay. I have no clue what she would want. Maybe these flowers that I will steal? No? Okay. Maybe there's a clue around here. I bet she has a diary or something. And I could read that, find out, and then tell him. I suppose she wouldn't stay at her own inn. Is there like another area? Maybe another look at, wait. Maybe this is hers. No. Another entrance from the outside with her bedroom? Alright. I've lost interest. Goodbye. go find the shop. Looks like that's a potion. Oh, that's the dye shop. I remember that. Armor shop over here, which, if I recall, had nothing but junk. I'll double check though. Rex Bliss, Rex Blind. Probably, but whatever. Eileen Tunic, already have it. Trousers, have it. Hood, have it. Oh wait, there's a different set back here. Soldier's set, eh? I wonder if that'd be worth grabbing. Warm doublet, cold resistance. I mean, for 80 rupees? Hold on just a second. Okay, let's see here. Thank you for waiting. That'll be 80 rupees. Okay. Don't mind if I do. That'll come in handy. I'm always too cold. Shit's real inconvenient. Game looks so good, but this frame rate makes me cry. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but I can live with it. Fresh milk! I'm good, thanks. I will take these. I'll take them all. Favor will cost 60 rupees. Good stuff. That's some good shopping there. What are these? Yo. I want it. Oh, okay. I had to press A for some reason. Bomb arrows. I'm quite alright, thank you. Alright. So that was what, like 15 arrows? God, arrows are actually fucking expensive. Nice shield. Thanks, I think it's pretty. Also, what's up? Misty Orbital. Alright, let's check Kakariko for some arrows, I guess. This is a bit of a pain. I wish merchants had more than five arrows. That'd be great. Did you never get the warm doublet? How? I don't know. The last time Rex was here, yeah, they thought he didn't need it, didn't see the armor sets, or didn't have / want to spend money. Yeah, no, I don't remember even seeing that before. Either way, I may do without it. I may do just fine. Alright. We can get a few more frames in the village this time because it isn't raining. Also, let's drop into the statue and get a stamina upgrade while we're here. Been meaning to do that. Stamina vessel, please. Shields do, in fact, also break. It's great. Shields, weapons, bows, yep. Everything but armor. It's amazing. He's not talking about finding it in a shop. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I guess whatever mission you get that from, I didn't do. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Will do. Alright. Came here for arrows. I think the general shop's this way. Yes. Wait, 2 general shops? That one's got food, apparently? Okay, let's try this one. Who needs food? Aha! Oh. Aha! Yes. This is what I want. 40 rupees. Wow, that's all she cares. Holy fuck. Caros. End my fucking misery. Don't know how to speak anymore. I know I could have bought the individual one, but it's a ripoff. Oh. Korok. Caros. Yeah, what? You guys never heard of Caros? What's wrong with you? Put Caro on arrow to feed enemies a healthy snack. You mean carrot on an arrow to get a Caro. Thanks. Tweehee. Now what?
Caros, 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 Caros,
Caros, please.
Caros, Caros, Caros,
Just
Caros,
$100 just for a meme.
Caros, Caros, Caros,
Christ, dude.
Caros, Caros, Carrows. 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 Carrows.
See you later, Pluto.
Carrows. Carrows. Carrows.
Thank you, Halon, you insane fuck, for the 10,000 bits. My cuckoos! My precious cuckoos! They haven't come home yet. Now that my wife wants nothing to do with me, my cuckoos are my only emotional support. What do I do? Arr. Really? Thank you so much. I have 10 cuckoos total. Hopefully you'll be able to find them all. Well, this is going to be awful, but also maybe amazing. Alright, where would cuckoos be hiding? Probably behind buildings. I know about one. I always run past that one up at the top. That guy's not a cuckoo. I'll admit that I thought he was for a second there, though. Nani? Hontoni? I promise I'll never do that again. So... this is the one I know about. Where do we put them? Oh, wait, so he already has 3. That means I only need to save 6. More. I already had 1. Rex, why? Don't worry about it. Shut up. That's why. Wow, Yuki-san. Okay. It's enough. I'm not enthusiastically reading any more Japanese incorrectly. Where are these fuckers? Ah, there's one. You come with me, little buddy. Hey, what are you doing? What, really? Seriously? These plum trees, I've been raising them my whole life. They've grown as I've grown. They're a part of me. When these trees eventually rot and fall away, so will I. That's why I've painstakingly raised them with all the love I can muster. It's someone's birthday? Hobos? Oh, happy birthday, dude. As long as I'm around, there's no way I'll let you mess with my plum garden. So what the fuck? Can I, like, tempt it with some, what chicken? I don't have chicken feed. Come get the... Come get the Tabantha wheat, little chicken. Look at... You can't hold that here. Oh, okay. Is this just bad RNG or what? Like, I'm pretty sure... No, it's scripted that he's there. Can I distract him? I didn't mean to do that. Time to kill him. I think it is a her, isn't it? Yeah, it's a her. Damn whippersnapper. Plum garden, no trespassing. What do I do? What if I, like, spook the chicken? Get out of there, you butthole. Hold on, just in case. Get out of there. Motherfucker. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God, no. No, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, maybe during the distraction. Seriously? She still noticed. Amazing. Like I said, you are not allowed in here. What if something happens to my plum trees? What if something happens to me? For goodness sake, just leave a poor lady alone. Damn whippersnapper. Oh God, they're still here! Okay, they gave up. She can stop time. Apparently. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, are you pissed because I'm destroying your trees? What's the problem? What's the problem? You mad about your precious trees, huh? You don't like this? You don't like that? What if I break them all? Maybe then she'll fuck off. It's like, oh, well, there's no trees left to care about. How'd that one not break? Haha! Rip your last tree. Plums symbolize endurance and prosperity, the way they persevere through the harshness of winter and flower at the first sign of spring. We Sheikah strive to live in harmony with our environment and consider plum trees the silent guardians of our village. Well, so much for that. These plums here are special to me. They were planted by Impa on the day I was born. What am I saying? This is no time for a history lesson. But my plum trees, they're all gone. Those trees were my life. I suppose today's the day this old lady's life loses its meaning. She still gets mad! God damn it. These plum trees... What? That's not... What are you talking about? Rex, what the hell? There isn't a single one left. How about this? Oh, fucking hell! Ah, motherfucker! Leave me alone! No! Stupid chickens. I guess I could, like, try to find a fire and wait till night and she'll go to sleep, maybe? It's the only thing that comes to mind. I mean, I thought of that immediately, but I didn't want to fuck around trying to find a fire. Well, that was hard. Oh, look, there's one right there. That's convenient. You deserve this. You just joined the stream and I've already ruined someone's life. Oh, fuck. Well, it was fun. It was worth it. Aha! Granny went to bed. And before she's just in a different spot. There we go. Good stuff. Please reload her trees. Sorry. The trees ain't coming back. Alright. Didn't want to fuck around to find a fire. Figured you would ruin an old lady's life instead. Take away her reason to live. Also, you know about any other pictures? So you found the gate. Huh, I can tell just from the look on your face. There must have been a time when lots of people used that gate. The world sure is fickle, isn't it? Wow, so he's no more help. Rip. Alright, your turn. And before she never wakes up. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any other hiding in here? Chickens. So 4 more. I bet there's one up here. That seems like a likely place. Like over in the back here. No? Alright, fine. Make me look like a dummy. Well, hey Rex, you don't need any help looking like a dummy. You already do that all by yourself. I'll just save you guys the trouble. Did I kill an old lady? No, I only destroyed her livelihood, an entire reason for living. I didn't kill her herself. You really hope she never shows up again? That would be really funny, actually, if she didn't. Slightly sad, but really funny. What a Dumbo, haha. Oh, you guys got me good. I didn't see that coming. Wait, I think I hear a cuckoo. Aha! Found you. There's probably more up high here. Somebody get mad if I walk on this? Oh, okay. Whee. These are strong-ass chickens, man. Rex caused a woman to commit suicide. Now, we don't know that. We don't know that. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Okay, one was just hiding in the corner. It's okay. I was going to be real pissed for a second there. Thought I lost my progress somehow. Where the fuck am I going? This way. Rex blind. Shut up. No one asked you. Sneaky chicken. Yeah. He's pretty crafty, that one. Also, what's this about? Sneaky river snail. What are the odds that I'd find something called sneaky right after? Okay. I'll take it. I've never been up in this part of the village at all. I didn't even know it existed, to be frank. I had no idea this was here. Shut the fuck up. Well, that almost sucked. Alright. Why are you Rex blinding me now? Snails aren't that sneaky. They glow neon, for fuck's sake. Rex, are you Frank? Oh, yes, I am. I'm being Frank right now. I am, in fact, Frank at this very moment. This is why we mock Rex? What are you guys talking about? What is why? Did I not see something? I don't understand. I don't know what you think I didn't see, but... Oh, there's one. Is that one that I didn't see? I've stopped counting. How many more do I need? 1 or 2? After this one. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? What's your problem? I don't understand. I just use Rex Blind at random. I figure it's a safe bet no matter when I use it. No, Rex, you saw everything. No reason to go back and look for anything. Oh, okay. 847 more to go. 1 or 2. Thanks, chat. Amazingly helpful as always. Gotta love it. Okay. Why am I blind? I don't know why I'm blind. I'm just gonna find more chickens. That's the way up to where I found that first one. There should be some over here. 1 or 2. I don't hear any though, and we're almost outside the village. What? Where is this fucker? Or these fuckers? Yes, I knew there were 900 Korok seats in the game. Fuck. Chicken? Where is he? Where is this last chicken or 2 chickens hiding? On top of some buildings, maybe? You mean sneaky? You guys keep blinding me in this area. What splendid carrots! It looks like someone's gone to great lengths to grow them. Aw, I was really hoping that would work. Wait. Oh, come on. That's lame. That's super lame. I hear something making bird noises, but it doesn't sound like a chicken to me. It really does not sound like a chicken, but... Let's check up here. At least, if nothing else, I'll have a good vantage point. I don't see any over here. And on top of that... Oh, there's one on that building. You sly fucker, you. Hopefully this is the last one, because I'm not sure where else to look at this point. To be honest. Kill the plum tree? Was there a plum tree? I didn't see it. If I had, it would be dead right now, I assure you. Okay. Let's do a little count here. 1, 2... Oh, updated flow in the coop. I guess I got all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice! Let's wait till afternoon at the fire, and he should come back out. I don't want to go try to find him. Too lazy. The funny thing is, this is early game shit, so there's no way I'm going to get anything good from this. Good vantage point, bad render distance. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, I guess. Alright, buddy. Link! My cuckoos! My sweet little baby cuckoos! They're all back! Thank you so much! Really, I can never thank you enough. This isn't much, but I insist you take it. Wow. For all that time, 50 rupees. Rex, can I see your runes? Sure. I do wish my wife would come back to me just like my cuckoos did. Oh, rip. Upgraded bombs, upgraded stasis. I now upgraded my compendium or something. I don't remember. All right, it really isn't much. Yeah, it actually literally isn't much. There must have been a time when lots of people used that game. Upgraded bombs do more damage and have a lower cooldown. All right. What did I open this for? What was I just about to do? I forget. All right. The reason I bought arrows, or one of the reasons. We want to go do this. Upgrade camera to take pics in a higher resolution than the game renders. Destroying an old lady's reason to live for 50 rupees. Aren't they pronounced cuckoos? I sure fucking hope not. That'd be pretty stupid. B-Rex, because you were a speedrunner, how do you weigh in on the Breath of the Wild speedrunning controversy? There's a controversy? What's it about? Is it spoilers? Also, side mission. Good day. And check it out. How was that? I figured I'd give an impression of Hateno Ancient Tech Lab's director, Pyrrha, a shot. I was going to say, I think she's a fan of Pyrrha. Maybe it was a bit much for the first time meeting you, though. I'll be polite. Aw, Link, I'm really glad you're such a friendly guy. So what do you need from me? Yeah, who the fuck are you? Heya, I'm Jaren. Check it out. I'm an amateur scholar of ancient history. To be honest, I've been focusing a lot of my research on shrines. People are arguing about whether or not the amiibos for this game should count for any percent. What do they do? What do the amiibos do? Does this game have an ocarina mechanic? No. It does not. Oh, that reminds me. Link, there's somewhere you need to go. The left eye of Skull Lake. I know there's a shrine there, but it's a challenge to get to it. The left eye of Skull Lake is higher up. The right one is lower down. If you run into Kilton, you're on the wrong eye. Have you got any other questions? Was that the side mission? Oh, okay. Shrine quests. The Skull's Eye. The amiibos save you a little over a minute in time by summoning Epona for you to ride around in. Yeah, that definitely shouldn't be allowed in my opinion. It's kind of dumb. You can do various things with them, one of which involves getting Epona fully tamed right away. You can also get food, weapons, bows, shield, and other things. No, that's stupid. People shouldn't have to buy things other than the game in order to compete. That's dumb. So shrine quests, the Skull's Eye. Wait, what? You gained entry into the ancient shrine atop the left eye of Skull Lake. You understand now what Jaren meant when she said that the real trial was getting there. I did it! Yay! Good job, me. Hey, I did the thing apparently. So what do you need from me? Wait, what? Hey. Okay, that's weird that you have to pick that again. So you went to the left eye of Skull Lake. Oh, you don't have to tell me anything. My magical Sheikah nose implant gives me a supernatural sense of smell. Okay. Sure. I mean, yeah, you could do any percent plus amiibos, I guess, if you really want to, but I feel like that ought to be, like, not the the category that the community mostly focuses on. I don't think it will be. I think naturally they will stray away from that, even if some people do it. Just one sniff tells me everything you did yesterday and what you ate for dinner last night. Creepy. Just kidding. But judging by your dormant sense of humor, I'm guessing things didn't go as smoothly as you had hoped. In any case, thanks for the report. I wish I could give you a reward, but we're short on funding as it is. That's life in Hyrule for you. Have you got any other questions? Are you kidding me? It was pointless? It did nothing. Fuck you. Fuck you. You motherfucker. Wait, I still don't have enough shafts to make 5 with springs. I guess I can just do this. I think you save on the rupee cost if you do 3 at a time, right? Because, yeah, you save 20 rupees. Let's say that's worth. Every arrow you use, you get the materials for it back anyway, as long as you kill, as long as you hit it in the weak spot and kill it in one arrow. Which, if I don't, I reload anyway, so... Alrighty. What else? I do have some things marked that I haven't done. I know that at least some of these are mapping towers. Let's go see what that is. It's pretty close to the tower, so... What do I mean pointless? I got to meet a super cute girl. She's not that cute. So obviously, as per the tip, and this is easy to figure out anyway, if I were to get the ancient weapon, it would do a bunch of damage to the ancient assholes, but regardless. Oh, that's the fucking... Wait. Never mind. So this direction... Oh, yeah, this direction is where it's too fucking hot. Let me save. I'm pretty sure I already tried this, but let me save and see if my heat reduction stuff is enough. Also, I don't remember if I tried coming here at night or not. Can't remember. I don't think this is going to do enough, but... I don't think I have any armor that reduces heat, only that reduces cold, right? Yeah. Well... I'm like 99% sure I already tried this exact thing. Oh yeah, you gotta unequip any wooden stuff. I don't understand. Is it the arrows? Is it the clothes? I guess it's just showing that it's so hot that your whole body is on fire. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to the shrine anyway. Who cares? It'll be fine. I'll just spam heals. I'm kidding. Let's go somewhere else. Lava isn't hot at night, so you should try. You can even walk on the sun's surface at night. Oh, fuck. I mean, one matters to me, one doesn't. Not suspicious. So, other stuff. Yeah, let's go search this area. That's definitely worth. Yeah, it'll be fine. That's not strats. The strong rays of the sun during a desert day will inflict damage from when you spend time in the shade or water. Equip special armor specially made for high temperatures. That doesn't help. Yeah, I know about that too. Yeah, I know about that too. Yeah, I know about that too. Yep, I know about that too. Well, thanks, game. How much money do I have? Not much. 465 rupees. To be fair, I did just spend some of it, but I didn't have that much even before. Alright, let's make this guy red, so I know where I'm going. Alrighty, so yeah, this is all, like... This is all stuff that you can get to early game, I think. So let's go, Let's go investigate this area that I really have no business not having investigated yet. Totally should have done this by now. Also, maybe I should have a look around the plateau now that I've geared up and stuff. Maybe there's some stuff I can do there that I couldn't do before. Totally possible. Wait, did I ever take off that Zora armor? I didn't. Not that it's likely to matter, but yeah, now I have all my best stuff on. Nope. If I need to climb, I'll put the climber's hood back on. And by if I need to climb, I'll put the climber's hood back on, I mean if I need to climb, I'll forget to put the climber's hood back on. He has about 10k rupees. That's insane. I don't know where he's getting all his money, man. Probably because he's walking everywhere, so he's like finding all the things along the way. I'm far too lazy to do that. Fast travel is my friend. Is that horses? Oh, neat. Alright, what's your deal? Easy. Alright, your turn. Easy game. Last one. Can we get a perfect round? God damn it, stay still. The motion controls, it's so hard to catch up. There we go. So many wasted arrows. Oh, that's why you hate those things? Yeah, it's a pain. I assume at some point there will be a really easy way to farm arrows, but right now I do not know what it is. Like, there could easily be some really good shit over in this stuff that I totally should have explored by now. Like, there could be more great fairies over here that I could find. There's sure to be a lot of shrines. These fucking guys, eh? Alright, let's fight this one. See what he drops. Rex, there's like 900 of them. Fuck me. That should have been a fucking flurry rush. Screw you. There we go. Well, I better find the shrine because I'm hurting now. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, okay. Alright. Do your basic attack. Nice! Nice flurry rush. Can't use the high ground, man. That's cheating. That is cheating. Just like this is cheating. But I don't even care. I heard that the motion controls were a lot better on the Switch. I believe that. It's just kind of rough on the Wii U gamepad. Maybe I should equip my like ice sword or something. I just hate wasting those. It's the worst. Oh. Can I maybe make him spawn by going back and coming forward again? Probably not. Oh! Really? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Well, that was some good luck. You tried the Switch Pro controller and it was super comfy. Nice. What makes it show health numbers now? I got a piece of gear that does it. Well, that was some luck. He saw it. I did indeed. I got this chess piece for finding one memory and talking to
From here,
the ancient
we'll make
lady.
our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible.
Daru?
He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage.
So maybe just
These
take some getting
divine
used
beasts.
to, Angelic.
So much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope.
I don't know why everyone hates Zelda's voice so much. I have like no problem with it.
the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
The Japanese voice is much different. Sure it is, but why is it so bad? Yeah, I never imagined her being British either, but still. Not that bad, right? It's alright. Could be much, much worse. Alright, we're pretty close now, I think. Although I can't fucking see it. Where'd it go? It must be hiding behind that cliff. Must be. Tempted to use my ability to get up this because I'm lazy, but I guess I'll climb it. I'll use my newfound extra stamina to hop up quickly. OP. Thank you. Ah, yes. There it is. Do I see any shrines in the distance? No. Not really. Ah, there's one over there. Kind of in that pit. Okay, what's that? Exchange ruins? Huh. Feels like someone trying to voice act rather than a genuine voice. Guess I'm less sensitive to it or something. I'm not really noticing it. I just saw sparklies right here. Where'd it go? What were those sparklies and why did they disappear? Oh, it was one of those fucking assholes. Oh god, hold on. Okay, I had to sneeze. I'm just gonna grab this guy's loot and leave. I can't even find him, so... I hear him, but I don't see him. Durability up? Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, man. 20 damage is okay, too. It's not so bad. 20 damage and extra durability? I think this is one of the best portrayals of Zelda ever. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of that has to do with just technology improving, making it easier to portray her in a, you know, as a character, even. Wait a minute. I see the sparklies. What's going on? Is this like, do I want this? Is it an invisible enemy, or is it something I want? It's like whizzing around quickly. I feel like maybe this is a good thing after all. Oh, it's a Korok, isn't it? Come back here, you. You little bugger. I'll take it. One more swing hype. I'm sure the durability bonus is slightly better than that. Okay. Let's do the shrine first. And then we'll get the mapping. Huh. Why is there creep over there? And after we get the mapping, we will maybe go do that other shrine? I don't know. Let's see. Know your place? Let's go, you filth. What? What's happening over here? Oh, it's a human. Neat. Let's help him out. What's up? Oh, multiple humans. Easy. Get back here, you fucker. I like how he actually willingly comes back to die. 2 more Koroks to find. Yeah, there's probably only 2. You've got away with a sword, don't you? I'll admit, I was maybe in a little over my head there. I mean, this is a spear, but yeah. Oh. Okay. Thank Hylia that Mina is safe. I knew it wasn't smart to go treasure hunting in these parts. Right. Okay. See ya. Oh, I thought that was a chest. Well, that's a letdown. Where'd the shrine go? I forget which way it was. This way. Okay. What was that? Christ's sake, dude. Really? Why? Yeah, fuck off. I guess I'll take your money and stuff. Thanks. Thanks. But Rexy, you got to see a better chest. God damn it. Alright. Time for the Puzzle Master. Kaam Yatak. See what Kaam Yatak has for me. I mean, it's good fish. I mean, I guess. I, too, give people salt grilled fish when they save my life. I mean, that's just that's the default response. That's pretty much what everyone does, right? Trial of Power. Is that so? Let's see. I see something magnetic over there. I think I understand my goal. Probably. Oh! I totally didn't understand my goal. But I accidentally puzzle mastered it. Nice. Classic B-Rex fashion, of course. Just looking for treasure. Haven't seen any yet. This shrine takes balls. Okay. Damn, son. That's a lot of things. Alrighty. Just move on by. B-Rex teases puzzles when he doesn't even know he's doing it. Yep. That's the B-Rex way. No, my sledgehammer! That was so important to me. I'm sure I'll get another one. Otherwise I can just use clubs or something. It's fine. Wait, is that not even proccing my ability? Hold on. Oh, I guess you can't use that ability in dungeons either. Huh. Alrighty then. Rip the sledgehammer. Yep. Gone forever. Never to be seen again. Well, I see a chest. I see... What? Edge of Duality. Originally made for Hyrule Knights and familiar single edge blades. Holy shit, that's 50 damage! But this is early game shit. Why are you giving me a 50 damage sword in the chest? Holy fuck. That's insane. That's so much damage. I don't know what this thing's gonna do for me, but... Oh, okay. Wow, nice puzzle. Hard game. Okay. Oh, more enemies. I like how it shows me the health bars before I even see them. And before it breaks in 6 hits. Knight's Broadsword. Don't mind if I do. I mean, it's not as good, but... fuck. Do I really need the Blizzard Rod? It does help quite a lot in situations where there's a lot of enemies. Drop that, I guess. That's fine. Puzzle Master. I just realized I think I can use bombs to break the ores that I always hit with my weapons. And I don't know why I'm so stupid. And why I always waste my weapons' durability. In fact, I think I did it once, but then I forgot that I could do it and never did it again. Hey, don't mind if I do. Speaking of bombs... Oops, I wanted to throw that. Well, you come over here. Or stand there and laser the wall. That's also good. Oh, wait. It's 24 damage. Interesting. I'm using my high durability weapon, I think. Oh, it's so slow. Such a slow weapon. I don't even need to block these guys, because I'm going to heal more than they could possibly do to me. Just by finishing the dungeon. Go ahead, hit me. I dare you. See what it accomplishes. Drop some frames? Nope, haven't dropped a single one. Cherno, please, look what you've done. Look at what you've done to the chat. What all is going on over here? Yeah, the game is just framey. Oh. Well, shit. I didn't expect that. That was probably cheese. It's probably supposed to stasis it. I was too lazy, though. What is this? What is that thing? Huh. Maybe that thing back there was just for a chest and I have to go back and do it. I thought I was going to end up finding something for it over here. Yes, that was cheese. Nice. Oh, it's one of these. One of these things. Huh. This is actually kind of interesting. Has Rex ever done a mechanic properly? I'm doing this properly. Oops, I didn't mean to hit it that time. Oh, the ball's stuck! What the fuck? I can't get it! What the hell? What am I supposed to do about that? Hello? It did nothing. What the heck? Oh, doing that reset it. Okay. That's good. There we go. I got a feeling this is going to be the end of the shrine, and I do have to go back for that. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Game cheesed Rex back. Shit, I didn't notice what I got. I was looking at chat. Tell me what I got, guys. Please. Okay. Are we gonna wrap around here? The big old... Oh. Okay. And this does... Okay. Sure. Are these magnetic? Does it really expect you to just use an arrow? I guess it does. I guess it does. Alright. Fair enough. What? Why did it have so little momentum? Oh, do I have to time it? I guess I have to time like a flick. Please, this cooldown. There we are. There we go. GG. Alright, have we come back full circle? We have, alright. First of all, let's get this obvious chest. Thank you. Hot-footed frog? Is that seriously what I got? Silver rupee, nice. Ancient screw. Master sword! One of the 900 Korok seeds. Ancient core. Okay, I believe ancient core. Yeah, several people said ancient core. Good. That opens this. Is this really as simple as it looks? Okay. Nice puzzle. Good stuff. And what do we have here? This is a big shrine, man. The largest shrine ever. I mean, I saw that. Does it really think you're not going to come back for that? Please. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind at all. There we go. GG. Diamond is pretty PogChamp. Wait, maybe OV's been selling all his precious gems. That would explain how he has so much money. Because I've been stocking mine. Been hoarding them. You got Diamond. Now you can propose to Link. This chat. 34 shrines is what I'm up to, eh? God, how are there that many more? People were talking, like, I've seen people talking about having like 120 plus or something. And there's still a good amount more than that, I think. Don't tell me how many there are. Don't, like, confirm or deny anything. But that's crazy that there's, like, still that many. It's insane. Have I marked that one? Yes. So then, the thing over here is the tower. Yeah, that's the tower. Okay. Hey, Rex, did you know there's, like, 900 shrines? No, thanks. Appreciate that. Maybe I should go to the top of this, see if there's anything up there. I think there are at least 8. Okay. Thanks. Okay, it looks like there's something here. What is that little... Oh, it's one of these. It even gives you a free apple to use. Or free apples. Really, buddy? You're really gonna play this game? Alright, give me your jelly. I'll take it. All right. Thanks. There's somewhere between 34 and infinite shrines. Fuck. Classic. There's more than -10. That's probably true. Alright. Is there anything special about this tower? Is there, like, goop on it or anything? Oh, it's surrounded by... something. Ah! Surrounded by those. Classic. I wonder if that, like, ominous... ding, 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 is actually made to trigger when you spot one of those. It's like, oh shit. Creepy guardian thing. Or if that was a coincidence. Because I could totally see that. It looks like it has shit on it, too. Oh, never mind. That's just the stuff sticking out of it. Never mind. Alright, this guy is in for some bad news. Okay, E3 hype. Thanks. I guess. Hey, buddy. How are you? Not good, it seems. You doing okay there, friend? You need help? Oh, look at all that shit. So good. So many springs and shafts. Double check that I didn't miss any. Nice. I'm actually happy to see those now. Rather than pissed. Or scared. It's like, oh, yes. Nice, it's an ancient thing. Let's go get a bunch of ancient materials. Oh, nice, the high durability weapon's about to break after having it for approximately 10 minutes. And using it for about 4 enemies. Rex likes getting the shafts. I mean, doesn't anyone? Doesn't everyone? Oh, fuck, he's gonna get away because of that. Get back here, you fucker! Motherfucker. I think he despawned. Waste of my arrows that I can just get back. It's nice that arrows don't actually get used unless they hit something. You can just pick them back up. Stupid fucking fox with its bitch-ass dodging. Dodging is cheating. Oh man, I hope some of these revive. Get even more shit. Don't mind if I do. Why does BRX try to murder every fox? It just became a thing. One of them escaped me and I got mad. And then I was like, oh, I guess I'll just kill all of them forever now. For revenge. Alrighty. The ones that don't even move are not even the slightest bit scary. Nope. How about no? You gotta hit him in the eye, Angelic. Gotta hit him right in the eye hole. Nice aim. Thanks. I'm too used to that bow I had that was like extra long range. I had almost no air. Wait, you can kill it with... That would only take a very low amount of normal arrows. What if I hit it with like a bomb arrow in the eye? How much will that do? The same amount. Wait, so you're telling me for like 10 arrows I can... Like 10 regular arrows I can just kill it? Why waste them? Why waste the ancient arrows? Also, can you parry their lasers? That actually works. Wow. I can't believe that actually works. I'm amazed. That's insane. I thought I saw a spring or something fly over here. I guess that's just like the animation or something. Gamer God. Thanks, glad you appreciated that. That face when you get good. Wow, he did something. Time for another. GG. Easy peasy. Lemon for breezy. Alright. Take the screws and springs. Make sure I didn't miss any. Think we're good. Alright, are there any others? I want more to come alive. Please, please do. Oh shit, there's a fucking moving one over there. Definitely want that guy. That guy too. And before this one takes me 20 attempts to parry. Rex used a game mechanic? Please. Alright. Wait. What's that over there? What the fuck is that thing? That was tough because he was so fucking close. I think I can do it though. Is that just a regular enemy over there on the left? I'm not sure. Now you can farm guardians with literally just a pot lid. I don't know what that is, Hey Zero. Let's not spoil things for me. Let's leave it a mystery. Is that like a different type of guardian? Oh no, it's just a regular shitty enemy. Rip. Alright, buddy. You and me. Let's go. If I can get a sense for this timing, this would be really, really useful. If I can just pull this off all the time. That parry spam. Yeah, I realized I was early and I just started panicking. Dumbass, come here. Oh, great. Now that guy's coming. Great. Just... Here. Okay, wait, I can time it based on his, wow, it takes more than one for these. I can time it based on his, like, it like, lights up at the end. Right before he shoots. Oh, yeah, that's handy. 3 times, wow. Okay, so you don't want to press it the moment you see it, though. You want to press it slightly after it lights up. For a moment, I thought Rex was going to use the horse as a meat shield. I'm not sure if maybe the reason it's not giving it to me in 1 is because he's moving, and so it's not being reflected right back to his eye. But either way, on average, it's probably going to take more than 1 for these. I thought maybe because he was a lot closer that time that I would want to parry right when I saw the blue, but it seems like that logic of waiting slightly is still the what you want to do. I'm resetting every time I get revived because I don't want to waste that. Like, I might as well reset and get the timing down. Oh, he's going a different way this time. Yo. Yo, before the other guy sees me, come on. Look this way, you fucking idiot. Thank you. Great! Here he comes. Nice. Just gonna ignore that guy's existence. Hopefully he doesn't hit me right as I'm about to parry. And ruin it. Still too early, eh? It is a pretty tight timing. Phew, for a second I was worried that Rex could execute a game mechanic. Oh, fuck. Alright. Come over here. Come over here. Hey! Yes, look. Look. Yes, okay. Still going too early. He prefers the dishonor of save scumming over the dishonor of revival. Yep. I sure do. Look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. There we go. I think the fucker saw me, didn't he? Actually, maybe not. 2 more. Wait, why did you shoot again? Fucking fuck.
It was my pleasure.
That's so hard to time, man. I can do it if it's just 1, but 3? Fucking hell! I couldn't lock on to him in time. It wouldn't work. Son of a bitch. The bird ability is amazing. If you hold jump, it launches you up in the air really, really high. You can use it to get up things or to, like, go up into the air and then fly. It's great. I love it. If I get it on the next one, I'll keep this. Alright, that's good enough. I let him hit my shield once, which probably fucked the durability a bit, but good enough. We got him. Damn, so much shit. So much shit. Okay, didn't miss anything. Ooh, and there's loot too. Don't mind if I do. Maybe it's a core. Forest Dweller's Sword. It's made of wood. Original items and clearing vines to forge paths through forest. Rip. Trash sword. Is this guy really gonna... Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Thanks. Alright. That spotter thing was loaded. Yeah, they always are. The moving ones might have more. I'm not sure. It almost seems like they do. But it's hard to say. Oh man, so much loot here. And it's all trash. Every last bit of it. Alright, one more dead one to loot. We get like one spring or shaft, I guess. I need to... Oh, I guess I already looted this one. I need to go back to other areas like this one that I found and farm them for materials. I didn't realize that... Oops, hiccups. I didn't realize that I could deal with them so easily. It's too bad I didn't mark them on the map, because they give so much shit. So much. Alright. Off to the tower at last. Really? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Why even bother? Thanks. Thanks for the jelly. I'd be on my way now. Alright. Only took me 100 years to finally go to the tower. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I looted this, but just in case. Alright. Okay, tower. I'm definitely going this time, I promise. Don't worry. I could put on my climbing speed thing, but whatever. Did I just hit that poor horse? Yeah. I just felt like it. It just seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Sometimes you just get that feeling deep down in your gut that, you know, I should do this. Ooh, shiny. BRX 2017. BRX always, really. To be honest. Not really just 2017. Alright, better save my stamina this time. I don't think I have enough to jump all the way. Oh my god, I should put on my climbing thing. I've run out of patience. I think I can still make it. Nice. Alright, time for a 45-year cutscene. Apparently 45 is the number of the day, by the way. These take forever, man. It's cool and all, but they take forever. I should probably stop now. I mean, we almost went a full stream. I pretty much got no sleep. I was only planning on doing another short one so that I could get my schedule fixed up for tomorrow. But we pretty much did almost 2 full streams today. I think I should go get some sleep so we can do some reasonably timed streams starting tomorrow. Yeah, that's a big area. I'll take it. Is that where the castle is? I guess this is the one where the castle is. Because that looked like the castle up at the top of this. Yeah, it's totally the castle. Alright. I think, quote-unquote reasonably timed streams. Yeah, sure, Rex. I mean, there's no reason it won't be reasonably timed. My sleep schedule should be fine after this, depending on... Unless I, for some reason, can't get to sleep and I'm up for like 400 years. Did I save? I totally saved, but I'm doing it again. Fuck, I hate this. I hate that this is a thing. See, I totally saved. I'm just saving again. Classic. Hey, welcome back, Tom. I'm done. Nice timing. Alright, guys. See if we can find a raid target. Anyone have a raid message? How about 45? 45 raid. That's hilarious, right? Woo. I bet they'll love it. Remember to save. You didn't save yet. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Thanks for the support. Thank you, Halon, for giving me fucking $200. I'm gonna go buy a Switch. Just kidding. I'm gonna pay taxes. It's a lot less boring. A lot more boring, rather. Trying to see if I know anyone who's streaming this right now. Going down the list. Well, I see one, but I rated him real recently. There's gotta be someone else here whose name I recognize. There's gotta be. I'm gonna scroll until I see one. Hopefully there is one, because this could be bad otherwise. Fuck, I still don't see anyone whose name I recognize. How is this possible? Come on, someone, anyone. Anyone. I don't know any of these people. Fuck. If any of them had, like, been in my chat even one time and I saw their name, I'd be like, oh, it's that guy, but... Nope. Fucking nothing, man. Nothing. Nothing at all. Who needs intended strats raid? Nice raid message. I don't know who we're raiding, though. Let's just go raid Wolsk playing fan games. Whatever. Wolsk is Wolsk. I think it's actually Walsk, but... whatever. Fuck saying Walsk. If you don't know what fan games are, you should go so you know what fan games are. Why that silly message and not just like cheese raid or something? Paxos this week, please. No, there's like hundreds of streamers. I just don't recognize them. All right, yeah, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Wolsk. So just go say, I guess that. Who needs intended strats raid? Stinky cheese. Don't put the word raid in there. Just do. I'll type it. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow at a probably reasonable time. And have a good one, guys.